Walking through the sand into our good buddy DRI. Here with Luke Zampich. Luke Zampich, the driver of the 33Z Wissota Midwest Modified. His debut night here at Electric City Speedway behind the wheel of the Midwest Mod. Luke, are you excited? Are you nervous? What's going through your mind here as we get ready to strap into the car on opening night?
Yeah, a little nervous, but mostly excited. Something new. And after practice, man, these cars are so much fun to drive. They're so easy to drive and way much faster, and just looking forward to it.
Now, I know you got a little bit of time behind the wheel of a Wissota Street Stock, and then as well as practice here with your Midwest Mod. What is the biggest difference behind the wheel between the two classes?
Most definitely just the control of the car. You know, Street Stock's just a stock box, so you don't got the steering quickener like the Midwest Mod. So you don't have to steer as much, and you're a lot more in control of the car than in the street. Kind of better drive.
You know, you got a couple of features here behind the
No.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Electric City Speedway. As you can see, we are having transmission issues, as we would expect on our first day. Lots of people here. We have lots of bugs to work out, but we're very thankful you're here. As you can see, lots of people coming in on our first day. We will be looking forward to spending a great time with you out here during our live stream. And we look forward to giving you lots of opportunities to see the show in action. But, of course, we do ask for your patience because, yes, we are going to be working out a lot of bugs on our first day. And so far, so good. And we'll look forward to sharing more with you as we keep going here. Little music for you to get this live stream going. Thank you so much for your patience once again as we continue to work out the bugs. We seem to be getting a better connection on channel here with our guys, so we're going to try and hop in here and see what they have to say.
You know, I'm slow last year. Hopefully I don't carry that this year, but I just don't want to hit nobody. You know, I like saying friends with some people. You know, I don't hit back unless I'm provoked.
Exactly. You brought your friends to the racetrack. I got you. Well, Braxton, good luck to you tonight here at Electric City Speedway. We look forward to maybe seeing you up in Victory Lane.
Awesome. Thank you.
When you guys get done with your interviews, I want Tyler to go ahead and bring me his radio. He can communicate through you, and I need to have a better communication with you, Dylan.
Sounds good.
I was able to get the tail end of that interview, so you guys keep doing that, and when I see your connection clear as best I can, then I'll pop in. At this point, just plan on recording on your camera and get all those interviews, and if I can hop in live stream, we will.
at the end for sure. It's way different than driving an off-road truck for sure. Way different, but it's fun.
Well, Alex, thank you for your time. We'll be definitely keeping an eye on you. Good luck to you tonight on opening night here at Electric City Speedway.
Thank you.
Of course, we're catching all the tail end of our interviews here, but like I said, we're working out some bugs. Whenever the signal gets clear for us on our pit side, we get those interviews, and we are recording them on our camera, and we will upload a bunch of those later to our Facebook. So keep sitting tight. We got a lot coming your way tonight, and a lot of different 5 different cameras making their way around the track, and we'll be working out a lot of little details as we keep going. It's Guinea Pig Night, and you're one of the main ones. Welcome to Student Night here at Electric City Speedway.
As we continue our watch, we come across the 44 Wissota Midwest Modified at Devin Jadwin. Devin, I understand that you raced last night, actually, in Billings at the Big Sky Speedway. Is that correct? How did the car fare down there?
It wasn't too bad. This is a new car for me, so I kept out of my ways and went to Billings because I normally don't go over there, but wanted to give it a test before I came out to Electric City Speedway.
Now, I understand that you also pilot the IMCA modified division as well. How does this class compare to the modified and vice versa?
To be honest with you, I don't think they're a whole lot alike. This thing is super slow compared to my IMCA modified, but it's a good time to come out and just play around instead of taking it super serious with my good car.
Absolutely. Well, do you have any expectations here, from last night, bringing you to Electric City Speedway? How do you think you're going to fare tonight?
Oh, top 5 would be pretty sweet. I mean, last night at Big Sky Speedway, we were 6th with a pretty stacked field of Midwest mods, so got some pretty good expectations coming into tonight.
Well, Devin, thank you very much for your time. We look forward to watching you here tonight at Electric City Speedway. Good luck to you. Hopefully we'll get a video and it continues.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for everyone who's tuned in here on Electric City Speedway's live stream. Welcome to Guinea Pig Night. Actually, it's Student Night. No, they don't have anything in common, but you are absolutely watching our live stream right now as we work out lots of bugs. A lot of different connections going on with our wireless transmitters and things. So we are hopping into the interviews. We are recording them directly from our camera, but when we can, we try to also hop in and get those interviews as well. A lot going to happen tonight. We're going to get some great announcing from our guy, Jimmy Wise, the man, the myth, the legend over on 104.9 The Wolf, and lots of great action coming your way here. So thank you so much for your patience. And you know what? We would love that little like button if you appreciate the effort. And the more we do this, only the better we will get. So thank you so much for joining us. Lots coming your way. Big thanks to my cameramen Dylan and Caden. And then also we have Tyler right now doing our interviews out in the pits at this very moment that you will see later on. Thank you so very much for joining us on our live stream. Like we said, smack that like button for us and show us some love. If you haven't followed our Facebook page yet, do so. And also, make sure to get my race pass on your cell phone. With that, you can obviously keep an eye on the standings of the races and, even do some fantasy stuff on there and pick your favorite drivers. So get in on all that stuff, and we will be looking forward to seeing lots of you And we'll be having a lot of stuff going on, hopefully some smooth instant replays as we continue to work out the bugs, and so much more as the race kicks off. So thank you so much for joining us, and more coming your way here on Electric City Speedway. Let me see if I can get my music playlist to play nice with us. If you hear a lot of repeating songs, there might be a reason why, because I'm still working out bugs. Thank you, folks. All right, my friends, I enjoy hopping into your comments here. So let's see what we got. Dusty says, woo, let's go. Appreciate you guys. Here for number 71, Rodney Wagner. Kyle, thank you so much for watching. The awesome Jason Laird is also checking things out. Love the interviews. Well, we love you. Thank you so much. And be patient with us when they don't play exactly as we hope with our wireless transmitter. Lots of bugs to work out. Sean says, is it live the whole night? Guess what? That's a yes. Billy Tinker says, Team Tinker. And Roberta is definitely trying to smooth it over for us here. She says, wow, super clear video, super cool. She hasn't watched much of the stream yet, has she? Well, we got lots coming your way here, lots to look forward to, and thank you so very much for your patience here at Electric City Speedway. As you can see, tons of people here. Our guy, Caden, is doing a fantastic job showing you some of the audience that we have here as they get the track ready. So thank you so much for your comments. Shane says, watching from Oregon. The fan show says, let's go. And we got lots coming your way here. Watching from Green Bay, Wyoming, Byron, and we deeply appreciate all of you guys. So thank you so very much for hanging out with us. I got a bunch of music trying to play correctly as best we can, and so we're going to keep your ears a little busy as best we can, and hopefully at some point in time we'll get some more natural race car noises. But really, you should show up to be a part of that. If you can't, just like these amazing folks from Green Bay and from Oregon and everywhere else, well, you're in the right spot. We're going to try and give you the very best video that we possibly can on our first night at Electric City Speedway.
me tell you a story about a man. I have all the reasons to hate him, but you know what? I love him, so I'll tell you. It goes like this. It goes like this. Get in, get out, don't go, please stay. What are you doing here? Go away, go away, go away, go away. Stop laughing, stop crying, stop doing nothing, stop trying. I hate you, don't leave me. I love you. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Stop laughing. Stop crying. Stop doing nothing. Stop trying. I hate you. Don't leave me. I love you. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. You kill me, you save me, you help me breathe, you drop me, you make me, you blame me, you disgust me, you fascinate me, you kill me, you save me, you help me breathe, you drop me, you make me, you blame me, you disgust me, you fascinate me. I'll forgive you. 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 I forgive you. I forgive you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Electric City Speedway live stream. We appreciate you being here. Don't forget, my friends, we are working out a lot of bugs today. So, very first stream of the season. We are very excited that you're here and are very much looking forward to all the opportunities that we're going to get to show you. But look at this house. We're getting a bunch of folks getting in here. The guys are getting the road all set, the racetrack all set up, the speedway. We have a lot to do for you today. By the way, Phyllis says, watching from my lift chair after surgery, excited to watch. Just saw Clemens pull in. That's amazing. Thank you, Phyllis. Karen says, go, Doug, go for the win. Yeah, you guys got to fight for your people, don't you? Yeah, absolutely. Make sure that you do. Tinker Team, we got a lot of people saying Tinker Team. Thank you, June. And Hunter saying here for number 98, Patrick. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your comments. Deeply appreciate it. Keep those coming here on the stream. Keep the conversation going. We deeply appreciate it. Big thanks to my guys Dylan and Caden on their cameras right now, doing a fantastic job bringing you a little bit of the action. Our robot cameras are going to be working hard tonight, especially when the track kicks off. Lots coming your way here as we get the races started, and definitely are thankful that you're able to join us on the live stream. And Taylor says, keep it safe out there, and we fully agree. We will be definitely rooting for safe driving from all our guys, and deeply appreciate all you guys for joining out. Here's camera 4, our guy Dylan right now, getting some of the folks hanging out. No, actually, he's adjusting his camera. Like I said, we're learning as we go. It's going to be great. All right, my friends, more music coming your way, and when things kick off, you're going to hear from our announcer. If you don't hear from our announcers, then make sure that you let me know so I can press a million buttons and have a panic attack over here, okay? All right, thank you so much. My name is Tim Lee. I'm going to be your stream host for tonight. Jimmy Wise will be doing all of our announcing along with Tyler, and we're going to have a great night and give you something unique, one of a kind, that can only be done right here at Electric City Speedway. Shaky, so I do like the tripod a bit more, and you can actually hold those positions a lot longer. You might actually want to key me and let me know when you have a position that you're locked off, because I'm frankly, unfortunately, not paying as much attention to your shot, because every time I look, I see more movement. So just, set her up on a tripod, let her be for a little bit, and let me know if you have a good shot, and I can swap over. Learning experience. I keep looking right when you have your stuff going on. Thanks, folks. I realize I got my streaming mic still on. Yeah, you're going to be hearing a lot of back end. Just keep behind the scenes, not a back. And no farting on the live stream tonight, please. right, my dear friends, I need a favor. Let me know if you are hearing our one and only Jimmy Wise over our live stream. We'd greatly appreciate it. Let us know if you can hear our Jimmy Wise and Tyler in the announcer booth. Thank you so much. We got systems hooking into systems. It's amazing up here, seriously. It is definitely hanging by a rope. We're figuring this out a little bit at a time, and definitely appreciate your help. So hop in the comments here. Let us know if you can hear us, especially Jimmy Wise and the one and only Tyler. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. More coming your way here. Electric City Speedway. We got a little bit more to go before we start off, but a very full house tonight. So far, so good. Got people on both sides of our track and lots to show you. So we're going to keep you busy tonight. Thank you so much for being part of our guinea pig crew, the folks who are getting to experience the updated live stream as we work out all the bugs here at Electric City Speedway. Big thanks to Freddie for saying hear you loud and clear, and thank you, Kyle, for saying can't hear them. No, I appreciate that. We are looking into it.
at Electric City Speedway. Long-time driver here at the track. Taking a step down from sprint car racing to get back into IMCA modified race cars.
Yeah, I did notice that this year, that Corey's back in that car. It's going to be interesting to see how he does here tonight as well. And of course, you know, guys, these guys are out here packing that track, which means we're getting closer and closer to, starting time here, Tyler.
Absolutely, Jimmy. The track's shaping up here nicely. We should have a pretty good track here as we head into heat race action here momentarily. Got about another 25 minutes before we are looking at opening ceremonies as well as heat race action. A lot of good-looking race cars out there this year, Jimmy.
Well, I tell you what, these guys have spent all winter long working on these cars. There's some new paint schemes out there as well. And like you mentioned earlier, Troy Winninger back behind that street slack, that 20T. And, of course, I believe his son's going to be driving the 20T compact car here tonight as well. So that's pretty cool that they got the family back into it. You got the Lemire's out here racing as always. And a lot of great familiar faces, and we see them out there in the crowd tonight as well.
Absolutely, Jimmy. A lot of familiar faces out there indeed, as well as a couple guys that either moved up a division, their first night behind the wheel of a brand new race car, as well as guys who have never turned a lap before behind the wheel of a race car in their life. So a lot of interesting things going on here tonight on the opening night here at Electric City Speedway.
Absolutely. We got some rookies out there, so that's going to be fun. Of course, all of this couldn't happen without some great partners here at Electric City Speedway, so we'd like to mention a couple of those. Of course, Carnigan's Pick and Pump, along with Longhorn Chassis, M&D Construction. We have, Modern Machinery, Montana Expo Park, and Nick Glass as well. Let's see who else. City Motors, Classic 50s Casino, Crossroads Community Church. And speaking of City Motors, the big Cruising Drag 2026 was downtown today. And if you guys had a chance to go check out the over 750 cars there, that was pretty amazing. Tyler, I know you were down there for a little bit.
Absolutely, I was. A lot of really nice cars, a lot of fast hot rods down there. Beautiful weather tonight here. Going to be a great night for racing, great night for race cars. Hold on to your seats just another couple of minutes as we get ready to kick off our opening ceremony. Signs, Victory Cleaning, Batteries Plus Bulbs, Dirt Defender, 3D Technologies, Wheels Machine, Trace My Space, Molecule Sports, JR1 Motorsports, Racewire Construction, Timmins Motorsports, Precision Raceworks, Angel Flight West, Elias Wood Ranch, Performance Bodies, all backing for one junior.
50-50 tickets, so make sure you get those 50-50 tickets and support the Sims FFA. Of course, this is all being streamed live on the Electric City Speedway Facebook page. That's facebook.com, Electric City Speedway. And, of course, get those kids over to the First Interstate Bank Gear Garage, where they can get signed up to hand out trophies for our featured winners here tonight as well. If you have a special announcement that you'd like to be made by one of us up here in the booth, or donate to the Rollover Fund, celebrating somebody's birthday and anniversary, etc., you can do that by donating tonight at the beer window. So make sure you get on over there and do that. Drop a couple bucks, help out that Rollover Fund. Hopefully we don't see that here tonight, but you know what, Tyler, we have seen some quite interesting racing here at Electric City Speedway over the years, haven't we?
Absolutely, especially on opening night, Jimmy. You can never be too sure what's going to happen. A lot of these guys are shaking the rust off for the season. There's no telling what we might see here on opening night here at Electric City Speedway.
For sure. Guys, kick back, relax, get yourself something to eat. If you haven't done so already, get yourself something to drink. We're about 15 minutes away from starting here at Electric City Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, we're celebrating a birthday here tonight at Electric City Speedway. Henry Reese, happy 13th birthday to you, and thanks for spending it here at Electric City Speedway. We appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick another announcement here for you. We do ask that no smoking or vaping inside the bleachers. You will have to go up into top of turn 4 over by the pole over there if you'd like to smoke or vape, please. So again, no smoking or vaping inside the bleachers. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Electric City Speedway. My name is Tim Lee. We're having a good time getting a bunch of this stuff worked out. Hey, the voices of Jimmy Wise and Tyler should be sounding a little better here pretty soon. I think we might have found our Zuzzy technical issue. So thank you so very much for your patience as we continue to work out the little bugs. We're calling this guinea pig night as we work out all the bugs. And you are the guinea pigs. So thank you so much for everything that you're letting us know on our end. You'd be amazed how we have all this built and set up. We're in several different rooms, and we are somehow tying these things together. So we're doing really, really well, and we appreciate your patience. It's going well. This place is filling up like crazy on student night here at Electric City Speedway. We're going to be starting here in just a little bit.
Again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Electric City Speedway. Opening night here at Electric City Speedway. Student night, too, as well. So we want to welcome all those great students that have showed up here tonight. We appreciate that. And speaking of students, don't forget the Sims. FFA doing that 50-50 here tonight at Electric City Speedway. Well, with no further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to get the show on the road here tonight. What do you think? Let's hear it from you, Electric City Speedway. Are you ready to race here tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to turn the mic over to our friend, Mr. Steve Fowler.
Welcome to Electric City Speedway. Thanks for coming. As you see, the compacts are coming out on the track, and that's the Townsend pack of race cars, and they're coming out on the track in honor of one that passed away last week, and I'm going to read his obituary right now. Tonight, the racing community and the Townsend race team come together with heavy hearts to honor one of our own, Colton Charles Wagner. At only 28 years old, Colton left us on April 29th, 2026, leaving behind a legacy of pure love and unwavering support. As the beloved son of Rodney Wagner, car number 71, and nephew to Christopher Wagner, car number 114, and nephew to Doug Schnableger, car number 2.2, Colton was a fixture at the track. Truly the world's biggest race fan. He was not just a spectator, he was a passionate soul who loved deeply and lived to see his family succeed. While his presence in the pits and the stands will be missed, his spirit will ride with us in every lap. We extend our deepest gratitude to Electric City Speedway for allowing us this moment to honor our beloved Colton. Fly high, Colton. We love you. We'll save a seat by the fire. And, would you stand, and men, would you take off your head coverings? Let's go to the Lord in prayer. Lord, we thank you for loving us. We thank you for the privilege to come and enjoy the sport of racing here. We thank you that we're able to honor one that we've lost, and we pray that you would be with the family and encourage and bless them and help them through this tragic, difficult time. We pray that you be with us this evening. Help us have a great night of racing. Thank you that we live in a country where we can enjoy the sport of racing. Be with our military who serve around the world. Keep them safe. I pray that you'd keep them safe and keep them from any kind of harm. I pray that you bless them and their families and help them to know how much we appreciate all that they do for us to provide for our freedom. I pray that you be with the drivers tonight. Help them to perform to the best of their abilities. I pray that you'd be with the fans and the workers here at the track and the people working in the crews, and keep them safe. Help us have a great night of racing. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Thank you so much, Steve, for that. That was amazing. And a big thanks to the Townsend crew there tonight as they did that victory lap for their friend. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you remain standing and remove your cover here for tonight's number one song in our nation, our national anthem.
Due to copyright infringement, believe it or not, folks, we do not play it on our live stream. But needless to say, this is the special moment for everyone here. We will leave the camera up on the flag during the song here, and you're welcome to represent the United States on your own over there.
Let me tell you a story about a man. I have all the reasons to hate him, but you know what? I love him, so I'll tell you. It goes like this.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That iconic cannon goes off each and every race night here at Electric City Speedway, so a big thanks for that again. We have a running order here tonight. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start off with our Midwest Modifieds. Of course, that is the Staybridge Swede with Soda Midwest Modifieds. Then we're going to run that JR1 Motorsports with Soda Street Stocks. Getting into our compacts tonight, brought to you in part by RPM Automotive Sports. And then finally, our IMCA Modifieds, Alliance for Youth IMC Modifieds. It's going to be a great evening of racing here tonight at Electric City Speedway. Are you ready, fans? Let's hear it from you.
Please forgive me. Stop laughing. Stop crying. Stop doing nothing. Stop trying. I hate you. Don't leave me. I love you. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. You kill me, you save me, you help me breathe, you drown me, you made me, you bled me, you disgust me, you fascinate me, you kill me, you save me, you help me breathe, you drown me, you made me.
As we
All right,
bring
my
out
friends,
race
it's time to have a
number
little
one
bit
of
of
your stage
fun.
race,
I agree with
Wissota
Stephen. Boogity
Midwest
boogity, let's go
Modifieds.
racing. Lots coming your way
Those
here
of
at
you who are
Electric City
unfamiliar, your
Speedway.
starting position
Thank you
for
for
your
your
heat race
patience. It's
action is
about
based
to
off of a
get
pill
interesting.
draw.
And we're so thankful that you're tuning in.
Starting on the pole
a
this
beautiful
evening
full
behind the
house
wheel of
tonight.
the
It's
car number
totally
54.
exciting.
That's gonna be
And I got to
Joseph
tell you,
Brooks.
the energy here.
Joseph
I
Brooks
couldn't be more
drawing a
thankful
pill
for this.
draw
So thank you
of
so much for
4.
tuning in. 98 people in the live stream
Pretty
right
tough
now.
to beat
Thank
a
you so much for
4
your
off the
comments.
draw.
If we find the opportunity, we'll keep reading those for you
On his
and make it
outside
fun
door
and
panel
interesting. So
behind
leave those comments in there,
The wheel of the
and when we get an
33Z,
opportunity, maybe
making
we'll read a
his
few.
debut tonight behind the wheel of the Wissota Midwest Modified, Luke Zampich. Starting second row inside behind the wheel of the 16-ounce, C.R. Eisenzimmer. CR had a great winner down in Arizona. Got about 15 shows in over the winter behind the wheel of his IMCA Modified, as well as his B-Mod. It'll be interesting to see what he can do here tonight behind the wheel of the 16-ounce. Starting fourth on the field in car number 66, that's Dan Harvey. Starting fifth on the field, sporting a new look here tonight in car number 24X, Joey Price. On his outside door panel in the sixth spot, behind the wheel of car number 39, Junior Cody Harvey. And rounding out the field from the seventh spot, in car number 44, Devin Jadwin. Devin turning his first laps in that race car last night at Big Sky Speedway. Went 12th to 6th in a car that's new to him. We will see what happens here tonight at Electric City Speedway as we get ready to drop the green flag momentarily. Gonna get some hot lap time in for these race cars. A lot of these guys not being able to turn any laps just yet for the season. We want to make sure that everything is going to be safe for them as we drop the green flag. There's no worse feeling than not knowing what your car is going to do going into turn number 1 for the first time of the season. On the flag stand, JD giving him the 1-to-go signal this time by. Got a quick hot lap session in. Everybody's car is shaken down. Hopefully the rust shaken off. Down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Joseph Brooks going to lead the field into turn number 4. For the first time of the 2026 season, we're under green here at Electric City Speedway. Luke Zampich off to an early lead out of turn number 4. He's going to lead the field down into turn number 1 and out of turn number 2. Luke Zampich, your leader, followed by Brooks, Eisenzimmer, Harvey, and Price. Off of turn number 4. Luke Zampich a little tight on exit. Might open the door for car number 54, Joseph Brooks. Luke Zampich going to get tight again on exit at turn number 2. Door panel to door panel down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Joseph Brooks looking for some racing room on the 33Z. Luke Zampich going to hold some momentum and hold off the 54 of Joseph Brooks this time by. Luke Zampich starting to get the car figured out in the 33Z up front. He's going to pull away down the back straightaway just a little bit. Don't count out the 24 of Joey Price. Joey Price looking for some racing room on the inside of car number 54, Joseph Brooks. Joey Price trying to catfish around the bottom. He's going to do it. Going to slide up and take the line away from Joseph Brooks down the back straightaway. Luke Zampich with a little bit of a lead. Luke Zampich going to get tight off of turn number 4. Joey Price going to try to capitalize down the front straightaway and into turn number 1. Quick time on the field set by the 44 of Devin Jadwin. Jadwin trying to pick his way through the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. With 3 laps to go, Zampich, your leader, with a 1.2 second advantage over the 24 Price. Price trying to use the bottom. Zampich up top. Zampich tight again. Center off. Joey Price looking to make something happen. Off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Off of turn number 4. White flag and a wave this time by for Luke Zampich, followed by Price, Brooks, Eisenzimmer, and Jadwin. Down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4 for his first time behind the wheel of the Wissota Midwest Modified, Luke Zampich going to win heat race number 1. He's followed by Price, Brooks, Eisenzimmer, and Jadwin, rounding out your top 5 here in heat race number 1. Put your hands together for the 33Z of Luke Zampich winning heat race number 1. He's sponsored by Redline Design Company, Halftime Sports Bar and Taco Treat, Rose Mountain Midwifery, Dusty Sprinklers, Trussworks, K-Bar K Trucking, The Jolt, Hannah's Sound Incorporated, KJ Flooring, Brazzy Films, Crane Chiropractic, and Elysian Salon. Once again, let's hear it for Luke Zampich in the 33Z winning heat race number 1 of your Wissota Midwest Modifieds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for heat number 2 in our Wissota Midwest Modifieds, this is going to be your lineup for heat number 2. On the inside, that's going to be the OG of Cody Pfeiffer. On the outside of him, in row number 1, it's going to be the 22 of Michael Schur. In row number 2 on the inside, it's the 086 of Tommy Bush. On the outside of him is going to be the IH of Vernon Hill Jr. In row 3 on the inside, that's the 09 of Tyler Leach. On the outside of him is going to be the number 15 of Marvin Gonzalez. That is your 6-car lineup, ladies and gentlemen, for heat number 2 coming up in our Wissota Midwest Modifieds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're being shown 1 to go at the flag stand. That means that yellow light has gone out coming out of turn number 4. We'll see that green flag racing. Heat number 2, Wissota Midwest Modifieds. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, bumper to bumper, side by side. As they come out of turn number 3, that green flag flies. We are underway, heat number 2 here tonight at Electric City Speedway. Cody Pfeiffer taking the lead coming out of turn number 2. He's followed by Michael Schur in that number 22. That IH, though, of Vernon Hill Jr. moving his way up to the pack into second place coming down our front stretch. Vernon Hill Jr. taking the lead coming out of turn number 2 as they head into turn number 3. The 22, Michael Schur, looking for that place back. Gets a little sideways coming out of turn number 4 as that 1H, Vernon Hill Jr., taking that full lead. Battle in the back of the pack for that third place spot. You got the 09 and the 15, Marvin Gonzalez. They're fighting for that third and fourth place spot. Coming out of turn number 4, the 1H, Vernon Hill Jr., ahead of that 22 of Michael Schur. 15, Marvin Gonzalez, trying to stay ahead of the 09 of Tyler Leach. The 09 Dorer side by side going down that backstretch as they come out of turn at number 4 again. We are halfway through, ladies and gentlemen. The 1H of Vernon Hill Jr. leading by the 22 of Michael Schur. Still a battle for that third place spot. The 15 of Marvin Gonzalez, the 09 of Tyler Leach, side by side, coming out of turn number 2. Heading down that backstretch into turn number 3. Tyler Leach spins ahead of him, but the 15 Marvin Gonzalez says, no way, I'm going to side by side into turn number 1 with you. The 1H, Vernon Hill Jr., way out front of the 22 of Michael Schur. Vernon Hill Jr., quite a lead now over the 22 of Michael Schur. Still a battle for that third place spot between the 15 of Marvin Gonzalez and the 09 of Tyler Leach. Tyler goes high. Marvin spins out in turn number 2 as he tags the side of the 09, brings out our first caution here tonight at Electric City Speedway as the 15 of Marvin Gonzalez is turned around in turn at number 2. Vernon Hill Jr., of course, has the best time on the lap here tonight. Looks like the 15 of Marvin Gonzalez is going to pull off the track up there in turn number 2. What are you thinking so far, ladies and gentlemen, of our first night of racing here at Electric City Speedway? Let them drivers know what you feel. Looks like that yellow light has gone out, ladies and gentlemen. That Delaware double, what is it? A double Delaware side?
The Delaware double file restart.
There you go. That's a mouthful. The 1H of Vernon Hill Jr. leads that pack to the green flag again as they head into turns 1 and 2. 09 Tyler Leach trying to chase down the 1H of Vernon Hill Jr. The 22 Michael Schur. In that third place spot, there's that white flag one more time around for the 1H of Vernon Hill Jr. Leads the pack down the backstretch. The 09, Tyler Leach, trying to catch up to see if he can get that checkered flag before they come out of turn number 4. It looks like it's going to be the 1H Vernon Hill Jr. taking the win, followed by the 09 of Tyler Leach, the 22 of Michael Schur, and the looks like the 086 of Tommy Bush. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is heat number 2 of our Wissota Midwest Modifieds.
Let's hear it again for Vernon Hill Jr. In the P1 Media, Hill Signs, Victory Cleaning, Batteries Plus Bulbs, Dirt Defender, 3D Technologies, Wears Machine, Trace My Space, and Molecule Sports MB Custom of Vernon Hill Jr. winning heat race number 2 for your Wissota Midwest Modifieds.
Let's give them a great big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Running hard here tonight. That is your Staybridge Suite Wissota Midwest Modifieds. Coming out on our track now, we are going to find those JR1 Motorsports Wissota Street Stocks. And Tyler's going to have that first heat for you.
As we bring out heat race number 1 of your JR1 Motorsports Wissota Street Stocks. Starting on the pole here tonight. Behind the wheel, car number 7, that's Dustin Collins. Starting on the outside of the front row in car number 98, Patrick Harvey. Starting third on the field in car number 43C, that's Casey Durand. Starting second row outside in car number 22, making his debut here tonight behind the wheel of Wissota Street Stock. That's Alex Potter. Starting third row on the inside in car number 814, that's Cale Tinker. Also making his debut here tonight, rounding out the field in car number 79, that's Joshua Sharkey. Whether you're here with us in person or watching live via Facebook, we appreciate you spending your Saturday night with us here on opening night at Electric City Speedway. I still can't see the end of the line. We got a line out the gate.
Isn't that crazy? Opening night here, and there's people still coming in. I love it. I love it. Of course, they're all in for some great action coming up here later tonight.
Absolutely, Jimmy. A lot of good racing here early on. We'll see what happens here throughout the night. Sure to be a good show here. The yellow light has gone out. Off of turn number 4, this time by, we're going green. And heat race number 1 of your Wissota Street Stocks. Off of turn number 2. Patrick Harvey going to take the early lead down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Dustin Collins hot on his trail. Alex Potter a little out of shape down the back straightaway. He's going to regain control of that car. We're going to stay green. Patrick Harvey going to lead lap number 1. He's followed by car number 7 of Dustin Collins, Cale Tinker, Casey Duran, and Joshua Sharkey. Dustin Collins has some company in the 814 and Cale Tinker. Tinker looking for every opportunity around that number 7 machine. Tinker going to pitch it early and try to duck underneath car number 7. Looking for some momentum. We got a door panel race. They're side by side at the flag stand. Give it to Collins that time by. Dustin Collins going to battle back around the outside in turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Collins a little tight in the center. Cale Tinker. Cue the Jaws music. Dustin Collins has company in the 814 of Cale Tinker. Tinker going to take a look to the inside, down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Into turn number 3, Cale Tinker going to slide up and take the lead away from the 7 machine of Collins that time by. At the line, give it to Cale Tinker. Patrick Harvey getting around some lap traffic in the 79 of Joshua Sharkey. Sharkey going to catfish around the bottom. Sharkey with a little bit of car trouble. Looks like he's got a flat right rear tire. White flag going to wave this time by for Patrick Harvey up front. Harvey with a humongous lead over a full straightaway to the 814 of Cale Tinker. Off of turn number 4, this time by Patrick Harvey going to win heat race number 1 of your Wissota Street Stocks. Cale Tinker in second, Dustin Collins in third. Casey Durand in fourth, and Alex Potter going to round out your top 5 for heat race number 1 of your Wissota Street Stocks. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together for car number 98 of Patrick Harvey. He's sponsored by Carl's Auto Care and Towing, Eddie Green Rental, Falls Casino, the Matterns, and Big Sky Striping, all backing car number 98, the Patrick Harvey.
What do you think so far, ladies and gentlemen, of our races here tonight at Electric City Speedway opening night? And, of course, this is going to happen pretty much almost every Saturday, some Fridays and Saturdays. Of course, you got Memorial Day weekend coming up, big 4th of July weekend coming up, Labor Day weekend. It's all right there at electriccityspeedway.com is where you'll find this year's schedule. As we get ready for heat number 2 in our Wissota Street Stocks. On the pole tonight, he's driving that 102. That is Braxton Tinker, ladies and gentlemen. On the outside of him is going to be the number 10 of Anthony Case. On row number 2 on the inside, that's the 4C of Travis Shoemate. On the outside of him is going to be the number 56 of Brian Johnson. In row number 3 on the inside, that's going to be the number 20 of Troy Winninger. And on the outside of him is going to be the number 21 JR of Caden Craver. That is your 6-car lineup, ladies and gentlemen, for heat number 2 here tonight at Electric City Speedway. In case you were wondering, and if you haven't found out yet, of course, each heat race is 8 laps, and I believe our features tonight are 20 laps. Is that correct?
I believe that is correct, Jimmy. Typically, we got an 8-lap heat race followed by a 20-lap feature. Typically, we only go to 25-lap features when we have a special going on for the night.
Absolutely, and of course a lot of those specials coming this year, so like I said, check out electriccityspeedway.com. The schedule is right there on the website. Looks like the driver's got the 1 to go, which means that yellow light has gone out. Coming out of turn at number 3 and 4, you're going to see that green flag is that 102 of Braxton Tinker and the number 10 of Anthony Case lead the pack into turn at number 4. Here we go, bumper to bumper, side by side as that green flag flies. We are underway with heat number 2 with Wissota Street Stocks. 3 wide, going into turn at number 1 and 2. Coming out of turn number 2, that's Anthony Case in that number 10. You got Travis Shoemate right down below. He's right next to the number. Looks like, we got side-by-side racing coming out of turn number 4 now. Anthony Case, the number 10, out front, coming out of turn number 2. He's followed by the 4C of Travis Shoemate. 3 wide, going into turn at number 3, looking for that third place spot. Brian Johnson in that 56. Tagging the number 21. JR of Caden Craver. Caden holding on to that third place spot as they get into turn at number 4. Coming down the front stretch, it's the number 10 of Anthony Case. He's out front of that 4C of Travis Shoemate. Travis Shoemate trying to make up a little bit of time coming out of turn number 2 as the 21 JR of Caden Craver. He's knocking on the back door to the number 4C of Travis Shoemate. Battle for that second place spot now is the 21 of Caden Craver going down low, side by side with the 4C of Travis Shoemate in the turn number 3. The side job up on front coming out of turn number 4. He holds on to that second place spot, putting Travis Shoemate back into the third. Caden Craver now catching up to the 10 of Anthony Case. Down the backstretch they go into turn number 3. Anthony Case. He's trying to hold on to that first place spot from the 21 JR of Caden Craver. Side by side coming out of turn number 2. He's trying his hardest to get that first place spot. I see a white flag coming out here at the flag stand for that number 10 of Anthony Case. Side by side again coming out of turn number 4. It's that white flag one more time around. We'll see if the 21 JR of Caden Craver can get that lead from the number 10 of Anthony Case. Here they are coming out of turn number 2 down the backstretch side by side. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes as the 21 JR moves forward on the number 10 as they get into turn number 3 and turn number 4. Coming out of turn number 4, it's the 21 JR of Caden Craver taking that lead and winning the race over the number 10 of Anthony Case. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. What an awesome race that was. Let them drivers know that you appreciate great racing here in Great Falls here tonight.
Let's hear it one more time for Caden Craver, starting worst to first here in heat race number 2. Caden Craver out of Belgrade, Montana. He's sponsored by Langless, Montana Canvas, Blackmore Electric, Rock Bar Ranch, First Choice Storage, Monarch Heating and Cooling, State Farm Insurance, Belgrade Sales and Service, Crash Champions, as well as Dakota Engine Builders, all backing the 21 junior of Caden Craver.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our JR1 Motorsports Street Stocks here tonight at Electric City Speedway.
As we switch gears and bring out heat race number 1 of your RPM Automotive IMCA Sport Compacts. A lot of new faces in the IMCA Sport Compact division this year. Starting on the pole in car number 27I, that's Isabella Hogue. Starting outside pole in car number 2.2, Doug Schnableger. Starting third on the field in car number 71, Rodney Wagner. Starting second row on the outside in car number 22, Cassie Hudson. Starting third row on the inside in car number 20, TJ Winninger. Starting sixth on the field in car number 13, that's Chaz Mady. Starting seventh on the field in car number 9, that's Allison Lemire. And tagging the tail end of the field in car number 3, junior, that's Vincent Vinny Opelt.
So, Tyler, I got to ask, what are these Singer sewing machine engines in these cars, or what do they got under those hoods?
They sound like honeybees, if I'm being honest, but I can't be quite too sure.
I tell you what, though, this is a fun class, and it's a great class for a starter. I know a rookie that's looking to get out on the track as well.
Absolutely, Jimmy. And, you know, especially here in heat race number 1, it's kind of cool. You know, you got Allison Lemire, who's daughter of longtime driver Pat Lemire. You've got Chaz Mady starting right behind Cassie Hudson, who are actually boyfriend and girlfriend. So we will see how the rivalry goes there between the 22 of Cassie Hudson and the 13 of Chaz Mady.
So you're trying to tell me that somebody might be single by the end of the night?
something might happen here. I think if Chaz can't keep his nose clean, he might have an earful by the time he gets home. Once again, right in front of the flag stand in the yellow shirts, that's Sims FFA, looking to sell some 50-50 tickets tonight. Make sure you hit them up and get some tickets for 50-50. 50-50 typically being drawn immediately following intermission. RPM Automotive IMCA Sport Compact Heat Race number 1. Drivers being shown the 1-to-go signal on the flag stand, that time by Hogue and Schnobliger. Gonna lead the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, we got them racked and stacked and ready to fire off here for heat race number 1. We're under green here at Electric City Speedway. TJ Winninger looking to have a little bit of a misstep, gonna fall back a couple spots on the initial start. Hogue, your leader, followed by Schnobliger, Vinny Opelt. Chaz Mady looking for some room on the outside, looking to take over the lead on lap number 1. At the flag stand, give it to Chaz Mady from 6th to 1st in 1 lap. He might be a tough one to beat tonight here at Electric City Speedway. Door panel to door panel race between car number 22 and 2.2. That's Cassie Hudson and Doug Schnobliger. At the line that time by Schnobliger in the green and blue car, going to hold off the 22 of Cassie Hudson. Cassie Hudson trying to hold off the 3 junior Vinny Opelt. Opelt going to push up and try to take the line away from Hudson. He's going to do it. At the flag stand that time by Vinny Opelt, going to take over that 4th spot. Up front, Chaz Mady looking at a little bit of lap traffic. That's the 27i of Isabella Hogue. He's going to get by her clean. Starting to spread them out here late in this one. Cassie Hudson battling back on the outside of the 22 of Schnobliger. Hudson and Schnobliger side by side down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Schnobliger going to slide up. Cassie Hudson looking to keep the momentum on the top side of the speedway. Give it to Hudson that time by for that 3rd spot. Chaz Mady, your leader, followed by Rodney Wagner, Cassie Hudson, Doug Schnobliger, and Vinny Opelt, your top 5. Off of turn number 4, this time by a white flag going to wave for Chaz Mady. Chaz Mady with a quick time on the field of a 19.773 out of car number 13. Down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off the turn number 4 for the final time here in heat race number 1. Chaz Mady gonna get it done. Rodney Wagner in 2nd. Off of turn number 4, we got him stacked up for that 3rd spot. Cassie Hudson gonna take home the 3rd spot, followed by Justin Nelson and Vinny Opelt, your top 5. Isabella Hogue with some trouble here on the front straightaway. Isabella Hogue getting into the outside wall, doing a little bit of damage to the 27i Sport Compact. We do have word that Isabella is okay behind the wheel of the 27i.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we get Isabella off the track there, of course, you've got a few more minutes to go get yourself something to eat, something to drink real quick here at Electric City Speedway. But so far, what do you think of those sport compacts here tonight? That's a lot of fun, if you ask me, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go ahead and go to channel 6.
You know, Jimmy, this racetrack really doing an excellent job of holding this moisture here, as we're already almost all the way through our heat race action here tonight on opening night at Electric City Speedway.
Well, I tell you what, these drivers are doing an excellent job here tonight, keeping her straight. Well, we've had a couple of cautions so far here tonight, and then now with Isabella there on the front stretch, they'll get her off the track, and we'll get back underway again here shortly.
Yeah, we've got one more IMCA Sport Compact heat race, and then we'll move on into our IMCA Modified division.
Speaking of modifieds, you know, there is Midwest Modified and IMCA Modified. A little bit of difference in those cars, isn't there?
Yeah, they look really similar to the naked eye, but really everything that's so special and so different about those cars is everything that's underneath the bodies. Those suspensions are a lot different. The motor, like the engines, are a lot different. Really, the IMCA Modified is supposed to be a faster race car, although we have seen in the past where the Wissota Midwest Modifieds will turn a faster lap time.
That's incredible. And, of course, you know, you got those veteran drivers that are up in those classes, too, that really know how to wheel one of those cars around. Now, remind everybody again what you were driving.
I was a pilot of the 76X Wissota Midwest Modified.
Let's try channel 7, if you can hear me.
Retired now. Yeah. Finally decided I was going to do something that paid a little bit better. Just took up announcing.
Well, there you go. Right? Yeah. Of course, you know, this racing, it does take up a lot of money, of course, but it's a hobby. And these guys really enjoy the hobby just like you did as well. I don't think I've ever seen a fire truck pull a car off the track before, have you?
I have. That's a first for me as well. We've got a couple of wreckers here around the Speedway. I don't know what we got going on there. If we got some difficulties with some wreckers or looking for some wrecker crews or what. But, yeah, that is definitely a first for me, seeing the Black Eagle Volunteer Fire Department take care of Isabella, getting her off the Speedway.
There you go. Maybe we could drive a wrecker and announce at the same time. I don't know. Yeah.
That sounds like actually a great idea. I might have to take you up on that.
There you go. And I saw the grader come out. I thought maybe they were going to pull her off the track with the grader there for a minute, but no. They're out there taking care of some business on the track. And Tyler, maybe you can contest to this as to what he's doing. I think you said there was moisture in those corners.
Yeah, so all that really brown dirt that you see out there, that's all moisture that is in the racetrack. Typically, on a really, really good night where the track is really, really heavy and has a lot of moisture in it, you can actually walk out there, and if your shoes aren't tied on tight, Jimmy, they will come right off your feet. As the night progresses, you'll see the track start to get kind of shiny and a little bit more of a light gray color. In those areas, the track is starting to slick off and go dry. It's almost like trying to drive a car or a truck on ice.
Oh,
so
yeah.
These cars do a really good job of trying to manufacture a little bit of traction and keep some grip around the racetrack, but a lot of the guys that you see that are going to be running up front are searching for the moisture, searching for the dark patches around the Speedway. Right now, the track doing an excellent job of maintaining this moisture, especially here early on in the year. You know, the temperatures are pretty low right now. It's not super scorching hot. It's not too windy outside, dare I say.
Yeah, dare you say. And, of course, you know, if you look at turns 1 and 2, they're in the shade. In turns 3 and 4 in the sun, so that makes a big difference as well.
Yeah, typically you start to see turns 3 and 4 dry out faster than turns 1 and 2. Right now, everything looking pretty good. We think we're going to have a pretty good racetrack on our hands for tonight. Should be some extra fast feature action here tonight as the night progresses on opening night at Electric City Speedway.
Absolutely, and as heat number 2 of the IMCA Sport Compacts make their way out onto the track, looks like they're going to do a little bit of packing there in the middle as they get ready to get into their lineup here. And speaking of that lineup, man, we have some interesting drivers here. Like on the pole here tonight, he's driving the number 28. That is Luke Van Valsum. Luke Van Valsum. Right on the outside of him is going to be the number 84 of Butch Kuno. In row number 2, on the inside, that's the number 20 of Justin Nelson. On the outside of him is going to be the number 14 of Rick Bishop. In row number 3, on the inside, that's the 50B of Caden Back. Caden's been driving that Sport Compact now for several years here at Electric City Speedway. And next to him is going to be the number 34 of Jaden Rayan. And in row number 4 on the inside, I should say, that's the number 40 of Braden Colwick. And on the outside of him is going to be the number 114, the 114 of Christopher Wagner. That is 8 cars right there, ladies and gentlemen, lining up for, of course, heat number 2 of our IMCA Sport Compacts. Ladies and gentlemen, that lineup looking good right there. Coming out of turn number 4, looks like Mr. J.D. Olson's going to give him the one to go. Next time around, coming out of turn number 4, we're going to see some green flag racing for heat number 2 IMCA Sport Compacts here at Electric City Speedway. Let's hear it for them, ladies and gentlemen. Are you enjoying these races here tonight so far? Let's hear it from you. Luke Van Volsen on the inside, next to the 84 of Butch Kuno. As they get into turn number 3, they are bumper to bumper, side by side. Coming out of turn number 3 as that green flag flies, they are underway. And it looks like the 28 of Luke Van Volsum asleep at the wheel as that flag went off. He moved all the way almost to the back as that number 14 of Rick Bishop. He is way out front. The number 50, 50B, Caden Back in that second place spot. Rick Bishop in the number 14 out in front going down the backstretch. We have a battle for that third place spot as they head down the backstretch. Battle in that third place spot. Of course, that's the 84 of Butch Kuno. He's trying to hold on to that going into turns number 1 and 2. Side-by-side racing coming out of turn number 2 as the 114 of Christopher Wagner puts them side-by-side into turn number 3. Butch Kuno and the 84 in the middle. Coming out of turn number 4, looks like we have the number 34, the 34 of Jaden Rain trying to get into that third place spot. Number 14, Rick Bishop way out in front. Caden Back in the 50B, not too far behind him. Looks like that race is in the back of the pack with that third place spot. The 114, Christopher Wagner, in third, going down the front stretch as the 34 of Jaden Rain, trying to catch up to him. Number 20 of Justin Nelson, he's trying to hold off that number 84 of Butch Kuno. Looks like the 14 Rick Bishop going to get into some lap traffic here before this race be over. A couple cars side by side going into turns 3 and 4. Rick Bishop now in that lap traffic coming down the front stretch. He gets by that 28 of Luke Van Volsen. Side by side coming into turn number 2. Makes it safely by as he's chasing down the number 40 of Braden Kolick. And it looks like the 34, that is Jaden Rain, pulls off in turn number 4. There's that white flag, almost said yellow flag, it's a white flag to the 14 of Rick Bishop. Bishop heads down the backstretch into turn number 3. Got a battle for that third place spot, it looks like. No, it looks like Caden Back is trying to hold on to that second place spot as he's getting through lap traffic. And there's that checkered flag for the 14 of Rick Bishop. He's followed by the 50B of Caden Back. Looks like the 114 of Christopher Wagner and the number 20 of Justin Nelson. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's heat number 2 of our IMCA Sport Compacts here at Electric City Speedway. Let's give those sport compacts a great big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, running here tonight at Electric City Speedway as we get ready for IMCA Modifieds.
Bringing out heat race number 1 of your IMCA Modifieds, brought to you by Alliance for Youth. Starting on the pole in car number 05, that's Tyler Leach on his outside door panel. Starting on the outside of the front row in car number 4C, that's Travis Shoemate. Starting second row on the inside in car number 32, that's Pacer Popham. On the outside of row number 2, in car number 5X out of Belgrade, Montana, that's Taylor Johnson. Starting third row on the inside in car number 68 out of Ohm, Montana, Sean LaRock. And rounding out the field from that 6th spot in car number 98H, Colby Hanna.
Tyler, we're looking at 3 heat races here tonight in our IMCA Modified, so there should be a pretty good feature event coming up later on tonight.
Absolutely, Jimmy. We always get a really good car count from our IMCA Modified division. A lot of these drivers certainly no slouch.
Too, and someone seemed to be
the thing about the IMCA Modified, especially here at Electric City Speedway, is anybody in the top 10, top 12, top 15 can win on any given night. A lot of these cars are really competitive. A lot of these drivers are really good. It kind of just depends on who has it all come together at the end of the night.
I'm glad you found me.
Who has the best recipe as far as setup is concerned, who's got the best pill draw, who's got the best starting spot on the field. Really, any one of these drivers has a shot to win tonight here at Electric City Speedway.
I tell you what, by looking at heat number 1, we got some great veteran drivers out there, and they are fast. So
yeah, stay on that a bit longer, and I'll give further direction.
As they
do the same that you've been doing.
Looks like they're
try to get that back stretch a bit more and follow the packs around.
Trying to get the top side of the speedway
maybe not,
a little bit more shaped up.
Don't do lead because I got lead already,
front,
but
the
think about
Longhorn
the
chassis.
packs.
Taylor Johnson behind the wheel of the PCD. Colby Hanna behind the wheel of the Wicked chassis built by Great Falls' own Jody Kropp. It'll be interesting to see what happens here as we start to get these cars into their lineup for heat race number 1 of your IMCA Modifieds, brought to you by Alliance for Youth.
10-4, that's I'm
on
okay
the flag
with
stand,
that.
JD showing them the one to
go.
The yellow light has gone out. We're going green at a turn of 4, this time by Leach and Shoemate. Going to lead the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. We got them racked and stacked and ready to fire here off of turn number 4. We are green for heat race number 1 of your IMCA Modifieds. Into turn number 1, Leach and Shoemate door to door. Taylor Johnson looking to make some moves off of turn number 2. Taylor Johnson going to take a peek to the bottom. Into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, Tyler Leach going to battle back on the outside and hold off Taylor Johnson in that 5X. Tyler Leach going to lead lap number 1. Leach, Johnson, Hanna, and Shoemate, followed by LaRock, your top 5. Tyler Leach, certainly no slouch, going to keep the momentum rolling. Taylor Johnson getting tight center off. Going to open up the door for Colby Hanna in that Wicked Chassis 98H. Colby Hanna going to slide into that second spot momentarily. Taylor Johnson with some room down the back straightaway. Into turn number 3, we got him door panel to door panel. Off of turn number 4, Colby Hanna going to slide up the racetrack. Going to maybe get into the fence just a little bit. Going to try to hold off car number 4C, Travis Shoemate. Taylor Johnson sitting comfortably in that second spot now down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Taylor Johnson a little tight there in the center of the speedway. Losing a little bit of momentum. We'll see what happens here as we keep him rolling. Pacer Popham off the speedway with some difficulties. Leach, your leader, followed by Johnson, Hanna, Shoemate, and LaRock. Shoemate and LaRock got a decent battle shaping up here at the tail of the field. Both running fairly similar lines. Sean LaRock looking for every opportunity that he can find to get around the 4C of Shoemate. Trying high, low, and everywhere in between. Not going to get it done that time by as Tyler Leach accepts the white flag this time around. Quick time on the field set by Tyler Leach with a 15.601. Down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4 for the final time here in heat race number 1. Tyler Leach going to get it done. Off of turn number 4, Taylor Johnson with a little bit of a misstep, going to barely hold on to that second spot over the 98H of Colby Hanna. Travis Shoemate and Sean LaRock going to round out your top 5. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? If you like that heat race, let me hear it from you. Tyler Leach getting it done in heat race number 1. Tyler Leach out of Sun River, Montana, getting it done from the pole with a pill draw of a 3. Moving on to heat race number 2 of your Alliance for Youth IMCA Modifieds.
And what a great race that was for heat number 1 as we get ready for heat number 2. Yeah, the IMCA Modifieds. We're going to find him on the pole on the inside. That's going to be the number 12 of Ty Clemens. On the outside of him in row number 1, that's the 21 of Corey Craver. In row number 2 on the inside, that's going to be the number 2 of Mike Pistolak. On the outside of him is going to be the number 85 of Braden Lemire. In row number 3 on the inside, that's the 26 of Casey Kynette. And on the outside of him is going to be the 16 OZ. That is Clifton C.R. Eisenzimmer. That is your 6-car lineup, ladies and gentlemen, for heat number 2 of our IMCA Modifieds. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that the Sims FFA selling those 50-50 tickets. Make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. Of course, we'll be drawing that number coming out probably towards the end of intermission, so you still got a little bit of time. Before that, we have this heat race and one more heat race to go before we get to intermission here tonight at Electric City Speedway. Again, we got Ty Clemens, Corey Craver, Mike Pistolak, Braden Lemire, Casey Kynette, and C.R. Eisenzimmer all on the track getting ready to show heat number 2 to us. All right, we're being shown 1 to go, ladies and gentlemen, at the flag stand, which means that yellow light has gone out. Coming out of turn number 4, we're going to see that green flag racing for 8 laps in our IMCA Modifieds. Get the number 12, Ty Clemens on the inside, Corey Craver, and that 21 on the outside. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, as they get into turn number 3. It's bumper to bumper, side by side, watching that flag as it flies. Coming out of turn number 4, it's the number 12 with Ty Clemens leading the pack into turn number 1. Corey Craver, side by side, coming out of turn number 2, looking for that first place spot from the number 12 of Ty Clemens. Corey goes low, Ty stays in the middle, leading that first lap as that number 12 with Ty Clemens. 85, Braden Lemire, looking for that second place spot, kind of holding the same line as the 21 of Corey Craver. Got a battle for that third place spot. The number 16 OZ of C.R. Eisenzimmer and the number 2 of Pistolat. Pistolat goes a little bit high. Looks like he's going to save it coming out of turn number 1. We'll stay green here as we got a battle up front with the number 21 of Corey Craver and the number 12 of Ty Clemens. Side by side, getting into turn number 2. Going down the backstretch, your leader right now, the number 12 of Ty Clemens. In the back, that's the 85 of Braden Lemire in that third place spot. Chasing down the number 21 of Corey Craver. Corey trying to catch up to the number 12, Ty Clemens, as they head down the backstretch. He's getting closer and closer as these laps wind down. Looks like we have 4 laps left to go, ladies and gentlemen, in heat number 2. Number 16, Eisenzimmer, looking for that third place spot from the 85 of Braden Lemire. There's that battle there going on. There's a battle in the third and fourth turn of Ty Clemens in the 21 of Corey Craver. Eisenzimmer side by side with 85 of Lemire as they go into turns 1 and 2. Oh, Eisenzimmer goes up high, pushes the 85 of Lemire up into turn number 2, brings out our caution in heat number 2 of our IMCA Modifieds.
Not what you're hoping for if you're behind the wheel of the 12 car of Ty Clemens. Ty Clemens doing everything he can to hold off car number 21 of Corey Craver. We'll see what happens here as we get these cars lined back up for a restart.
And it is that Delaware double file restart. What's the purpose behind that? You let everybody know?
The Delaware double file restart, for those of you who are unfamiliar, the leader, in this case the car number 12 of Ty Clemens, is going to be up front all by his lonesome. The second place car, i.e. Corey Craver, will choose high or low on the field. The third place car will follow suit. Fourth on the inside, fifth on the outside. The rest of the field will follow suit throughout the field.
And then, of course, if you cause a caution, does that mean you go to the back of the pack on the restart as well?
Yes, that's correct, Jimmy. Anytime you cause a caution on the field, if you spin out by yourself, if you get into another car and they spin out, debris on the track, anything like that, if the caution has been called on you, you will tag the tail end of the field for the restart.
So it looks like maybe the number 16 might go to the back. He's down there in turn number 4 getting a little tech looking at.
Car number 85, Braden Lemire, with a little bit of left front upper control arm damage. He's going to exit the speedway there in turns number 1.
So that brings the number 12 of Ty Clemens right up front in our Delaware double file restart. That's going to move the number 16 of Eisenzimmer to the inside right next to the 21 of Corey Craver. And like you said, this could be a very interesting restart here.
Absolutely, Ty Clemens, certainly no slouch on his restarts. The yellow light has gone out. He's being shown 1 to go on the flag stand by JD.
Keep your eyes on the number 12, Ty Clemens. He knows that 21's right next to him. And, of course, the Eisenzimmer 16OZ right behind him as well. As they get down that backstretch, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see that green flag coming out of turn at number 4. And here we go as they get bumper to bumper, side by side. The number 12 keeping an eye on that green flag as JD flies it. And we're back underway, ladies and gentlemen, with heat number 2 in our IMCA Modifieds. Ty Clemens stays in the middle, coming out of turn number 2, side by side with Eisenzimmer and the 21 of Corey Craver. Craver looking for that first place spot as they get into turns number 3 and 4. Coming out of turn number 4, we have a white flag one more time around for the number 12 with Ty Clemens. Great start there for Ty Clemens. He was able to hold on to that and hold off the 21 of Corey Craver as they get into turn number 3. The 12 with Ty Clemens gets into turn number 4. Coming out of turn number 4, ladies and gentlemen, taking that checkered flag, it's the 12 of Ty Clemens, followed by the 21 of Corey Craver, the 16 OZ of Eisenzimmer, the number 2 of Pistolac, and the number 26 of Casey Kynette. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is heat number 2 in the books. Let's give them a great big round of applause. Racing hard here tonight at Electric City Speedway.
Ty Clemens out of Belgrade, Montana, in that Chevrolet crate-powered PCD. He's sponsored by Leah Concrete, PCD Race Cars, GDC Spooner, Synergy Suspension Technologies, Custom 2 Manufacturing, TDS Suspension, Landern Performance Springs, Penske Shocks, Performance Friction Brakes, Northwest Concrete Services, Napa Auto Parts, Plumber Joe, Trackside Truck LLC, Alpine Surveying, Euro Performance Shop, Big Sky Tint, Cool Hand Luke, College Street Barber, Donnie Olson Realty, and Rover Products, all backing car number 12 of Ty Clemens. As we bring out heat race number 3 of your IMCA Modifieds, brought to you by Alliance for Youth. Starting on the front row. On the inside in car number 21X, out of Helena, Montana, that's Tom Olson. Starting on the outside of the front row out of Boulder, Montana, car number 98, Dana Liram. Starting third on the field in car number DO2, David Davis. Starting second row on the outside, making his first race back in an IMCA Modified from the Sprint Car Division. In car number 9K, that's Corey Wormling. Starting third row on the inside in car number 11, that's Joey Price. And rounding out the field from that 6th spot, in car number 60, John Price.
And we all know that Corey Wormling is no stranger to this Electric City Speedway track.
No, he isn't. He might be a stranger to that Vanderbilt chassis IMCA Modified, though, Jimmy. You can't be too sure what might happen on night number 1. He really has only had a couple of laps behind the wheel of that race car on practice night. We'll see what happens. You know, this is a completely different racing surface than we had on practice. I have full faith in Corey's driving ability. We will see what happens as we get ready to drop the green.
Well, we'll see if he drives it like a sprint car. Let's just put it that way.
The yellow light has gone out. On the flag stand, JD showed him the 1 to go signal that time by. Tom Olson and Dana Liram going to lead the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. We got them racked and stacked and ready to fire off here in heat race number 3. We are green at Electric City Speedway. Tom Olson slow and down the front straightaway and into turn number 1. Corey Wormling might have got the brunt end of that deal. Got a little bit of damage to the driver's side door panel of that 9K machine. Dave Davis going to lead lap number 1. Corey Wormling looking for some room around the 21X of Tom Olson and the 98 of Dana Liram. Joey Price setting his sights on the 9K in that 3rd spot. Corey Wormling a little tight in the center. 11X of Joey Price going to sneak into that 3rd spot over the 9K of Wormling. Price comfortably into that 3rd spot now. Dave Davis up front. Dana Liram in 2nd. Price in 3rd. John Price looking for some racing room on the inside door panel of Corey Wormling for that 4th spot. Not going to get it done that time by. Dana Liram has some company in the 11 star of Price. Dana Liram doing an excellent job of holding off the 11. Liram up top, Price on the bottom. Joey Price looking to take a peek to the inside. Not going to get it done this time by Corey Wormling trying to set his sights on the 11 star. Dana Learham a little tight in the center, going to open up the door for the 11. Joey Price going to settle into that second spot now down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, Learham going to push up the speedway just a little bit. Going to allow the 9K Wormling to sneak by also. Corey Wormling with a quick time on the field of a 16.018 in that third spot as Dave Davis accepts the white flag that time by. Dave Davis with over a 3-second advantage down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4 for the first time of the 2026 season, Dave Davis going to win heat race number 3. He's followed by Price, Wormling, Learham, and Price, your top 5. How about heat race number 3, ladies and gentlemen? Let me hear it from you. Dave Davis getting it done. He's sponsored by Staybridge Suites, Permian Energy Services, and Classic 50s Casino, all backing car number DO2 of Dave Davis.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them all a great big round of applause. Racing hard here tonight at Electric City Speedway, which brings us up to intermission. Tyler, we got some intermission going on, so you guys can make sure you get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Get those 50/50 tickets still while they're still for sale.
Yeah, the track shaping up really nicely here early on. I'd be surprised if we do any track maintenance at all, really. Feature action here just moments away. Looking really good here early on.
I think it's going to be some fast racing here tonight at Electric City Speedway.
Absolutely. You know, it's funny, Jimmy, you know, some of these drivers really like a nice, smooth, dry, slick racetrack. Some of these other drivers around here really like a nice, heavy, hammer-down racetrack. They like to go fast. You know, each has their pros and cons, you know. While you're going faster on a heavy racetrack, it tends to be a little bit harder on equipment. You know, in a dry, slick racetrack, you really got to slow down. You really got to be methodical and strategic with what you're doing with your race car. But it seems to be a lot easier on suspension components and things like that. It really is kind of two different ball games there.
Absolutely, and we're going to find out exactly how that pans out coming up with our feature races here momentarily. Again, guys, get yourself something to eat, something to drink. We'll be back with more racing shortly here at Electric City Speedway.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for your patience with our live stream. Learning experience for our new camera guys, and obviously we got a lot of switching going on back and forth here. If you are enjoying it, hit that like button for us, let us know. We are seeing the majority of your comments until my phone died. Yeah, sorry about that. That's what happens when I'm trying to follow the stream myself while working on it. But yes, we are seeing your comments. We do realize that we need to get some audio of the cars here. We will absolutely work on that, and that will be a future development that will get moving very quickly. Thank you so very much for everyone supporting from all over the country. I even saw some folks out of Alberta and quite a long list. So thank you so very much for everyone who's been leaving your comments. We look forward to sharing more with you, and I hope that you've enjoyed this so far. Our very first season video and live stream, and we'll look forward to sharing more with you as we continue our learning process and figuring out what you guys like and what we do best. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to kill our music here for a little bit because we're going to be doing some trivia outside. So we'll let you tune in on that here on our live stream here in just a few moments, but we're killing our music so that we can do that here and tie in with our systems here at the racetrack. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us on our live stream. In just a few minutes, we're going to be doing some trivia here. Our camera guys are getting set up, as you can see, right in front. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be doing that here in just a second. We apologize for the silence as we get things up and running here and killing the music so that that music doesn't go live over our loudspeakers. So we're going to be doing that here in just a second. We want you to be a part of it and looking forward to it. So thank you so much for your patience, for being our guinea pigs. We're so glad that you're here in this very, very full house tonight. It's been an incredible night so far, great night of racing, a great learning experience, and most importantly, a place where community can come together. We appreciate you all so much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me. Thank you for being here tonight at Electric City Speedway. We're going to start off with a couple little trivia questions. Excuse me. Who was the youngest driver to ever race at Electric City Speedway? If you think you got the answer, come on down. Yeah, come on. Who do you think it is?
Tyler Leach.
That's actually incorrect. If you think you got it, come on down. How are you, sir?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad at all. Who do you think we might have?
I'm going to guess James Setters.
That's actually also incorrect. We'll give you one more hint.
Gary Hill.
Also incorrect. One more hint. This driver started in 1992. Who is it?
Myers.
No, it's not.
Doug Lapierre.
Hang out here for just a second. What's your name, sir?
Darren Falkenhagen.
Darren Falkenhagen. That is correct. Doug LaPierre started in 1992 at age 12. The rule was you had to be 15, to start racing. Doug LaPierre was 12 for 3 years. Darren, I'm going to shake your hand. We got a T-shirt for you. I'll have you meet me up front behind the announcer's booth. Thank you, Darren. We got one more question. What was the opening night of Electric City Speedway? The very first race night of Electric City Speedway. 1953. Keep your phones away.
Friday?
Very good. What was the date? You can guess. First one to come down here and say it into the microphone is going to get a free T-shirt.
June 12th.
June 12th is correct. What's your name, man?
Bennett.
Bennett, you just won a free T-shirt. Thanks for playing. The opening night of Electric City Speedway was June 12th, 1953. Thank you guys for playing, and hopefully we'll have something next week. We'll get a quick word from Jeremy Myers.
I will get those shirts and stuff. Oh, go. Okay. First of all, I just want to say thank you for all you guys for supporting the Electric City Speedway. You guys, we have done a ton of work up here. The people in the track have taken care of the race surface, and I am so excited to be able to present this to the community of Great Falls. So thank you guys for your support, and I appreciate everyone for coming out here and having a good time.
A round of applause for Jeremy Myers.
And just so you guys know, we have a lot more to come in the next couple of months. Every week we're going to get better and better. And I do recognize we got the beer lines taken care of, but I need to work on the food. So I appreciate everything, but we're going to work very hard, and we look forward to providing more entertainment.
Thank you, Jeremy. We got ourselves a packed house here tonight. Looks like we are getting ready for some feature action here. So thank you all for playing. Thank you all for coming. And let's go racing.
And thank you, Tyler, very much. We appreciate that. Last call on the 50-50 tickets from the FFA group. They are about sold out. So last call on that. Make sure you guys get on down there and get your 50-50 tickets. They're the ones running around in the yellow T-shirts, all right?
Test 1, 2.
As we bring out your Staybridge Suites Wissota Midwest Modified main event. Your lineup from the front to the back. On the front row, in car number 22, starting on the inside, that's Michael Schur. On his outside door panel, starting outside pole in the 33Z, Luke Zampich.
In row number 2 on the inside, that is the 1H of Vernon Hill Jr. On the outside of him is going to be the number 54 of Joseph Brooks.
From the 5th spot on the field in car number 09, that's Tyler Leach. Starting 3rd row on the outside in car number 24X, that's Joey Price.
In that number 7th spot in row number 4 on the inside, that's the 086 of Tommy Bush. On the outside of him is going to be the 16OZ of C.R. Eisenzimmer.
Starting 5th row on the inside, out of Lewistown, Montana, car number 44, that's Devin Jadwin. From the 10th spot on the field in car number 39 Junior, that's Cody Harvey.
In row number 6, in the 11th spot, that's going to be the number 66 on the inside of Daniel Harvey. On the outside of him, in number 12 spot, that's going to be the number 15 of Marvin Gonzalez.
And rounding out the field from that 13th position, car number 0G, that's Cody Pfeiffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like JD's looking over the cars. He's giving them the one to go as we get ready to get into our feature event here tonight with our Wissota Midwest Modifieds. "20 laps on this one, Tyler. We got 20 laps scheduled for all 13 cars.
Schur and Zampich going to lead the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4. For the first time of the 2026 season, we're under green for your Wissota Midwest Modified main event. Into turns 1 and 2. Luke Zampich a little out of shape. Going to let a couple cars go by. We got C.R. Eisenzimmer turn facing the wrong direction in the top of turns 1 and 2.
And, of course, that'll bring out our first caution. I don't think they even got a lap in, so this will be a complete restart, correct?
We were unable to complete a lap, therefore it will be a complete restart. Might have been saving graces for Luke Zampich. Luke Zampich a little out of shape in the top of turns 1 and 2. Going to be able to maybe get his bearings under him again, and we'll see what happens here as we have another complete restart.
That could be a saving grace for him for sure. So that's going to put the 22 of Michael Schur back up front. Right next to him, the 33Z, like we said, Luke Zampich, as we're getting the one to go at the flag stand. Yellow light has gone out. Coming around to turn number 4, we'll see that green flag.
Michael Schur and Luke Zampich once again going to lead the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. We got them bumper to bumper, side by side, and the green flag flies here at Electric City Speedway. We are back under green. Luke Zampich looking at the top side of the speedway with a really good handle and a race car around the top side as he's going to take the lead down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4. Luke Zampich going to lead him on lap number 1.
Michael Schur looking for that first place spot from the 32Z of Luke Zampich as they come out of turn number 2. Battle back in there for that third place spot between the 09 and the 1H of Vernon Hill Jr. Here they come down the front stretch. It's going to be Luke Zampich.
Battle on the field for that fifth spot as Joey Price was 3 wide with Joseph Brooks and Devin Jadwin. Joey Price going to settle into that fifth spot now, down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, Luke Zampich going to click off another lap.
The 1H, Vernon Hill Jr., he's looking for that second place spot from the 22 of Michael Schur. He keeps getting closer and closer as they're getting side by side into turns 3 and 4. Almost 3 wide coming out of turn number 4 as Luke Zampich still holds on to that lead.
Vernon Hill looking for some racing room on the 22. He's going to settle in that second spot. Going to show a door panel to the 33Z as Zampich down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Zampich has company in the 1H of Vernon Hill Jr. Zampich going to battle him back on the outside and keep him at bay for one more lap.
Zampich trying to hold off the 1H, Vernon Hill Jr. They're side by side going into turn number 3. The 22, Michael Schur, falling back just a little bit. Here comes Vernon Hill Jr. out of turn number 4, taking that lead from Zampich.
Luke Zampich a little tight center off. Going to allow the 1H of Vernon Hill to get by. 22, Michael Schur. 09 of Tyler Leach. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4. Vernon Hill going to click off another lap.
10 laps left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Halfway through is Vernon Hill Jr. fully out front now of Luke Zampich and the 09 of Tyler Leach. Both looking for that lead back as Vernon Hill Jr. stays in the lead coming down the front stretch.
Tyler Leach looking for some race room on the 33Z is Zampich. Leach on the bottom, Zampich up top. Down the back straightaway. Door panel to door panel race. We got a drag race into turns 3 and 4. Tyler Leach on the bottom, gonna get by the 33Z is Zampich. Zampich a little tight center off. Zampich gonna go sideways in turns 1 and 2. Devin Jadwin gonna give him a little bit of love with the right rear. We also have the 0G of Cody Pfeiffer turn facing the wrong direction in turn number 4.
But I tell you what, that's going to make a little bit of a difference for Zampich here tonight.
Starting to get a parking lot out on the Speedway here. Cody Pfeiffer also turned face in the wrong direction.
Boy, it looked like Luke Zampich just trying to find some room going into turn number 1 and got into that slick stuff there and just pushed him up towards the top of the track.
You know, and I think maybe he was battling a little bit of a tight race car, and when the race car is tight and it wants to kind of push the front of the car up the racetrack, you have to drive the car a little bit harder. You know, the only way to know how hard is too hard is to get there. So, you know, unfortunate, tough break for Luke Zampich. He'll be tagging the tail end of the field on this one as long as he can continue. I do see a little bit of nose damage on the 33Z. I know when he was turned face in the wrong direction, the 44 of Devin Jadwin might have given him a little bit of love with the right rear.
Absolutely, and that's what they call sending it into turn number 1. But yeah, Luke Zampich looks like he will tag the rear of the pack as we get ready for this restart. We have, looks like 6 laps left to go out of a 20-lap race here tonight. With your leader right now, the 1H of Vernon Hill Jr., you got Tyler Leach and Michael Schur in the 22. So what do you think so far, ladies and gentlemen, of our featured event here tonight at Electric City Speedway? So far, so good. Looks like they're getting a little bit of assistance there in turn number 4.
One of the many traditions that we have here at Electric City Speedway is we do have a Kids Club trophy presenter that we will announce. Our Kids Club trophy presenter will come down and they will meet me at the door to the entrance of the Speedway once our feature is concluded, and they will give the trophy to the driver that wins the feature.
That is awesome. Do we have any names yet? Or
our Kids Club trophy presenter for our Westota Midwest Modified feature is going to be Cameron Strader. Once again, that's Cameron Strader. You are our Kids Club trophy presenter. At the conclusion of our feature event, I will have Cameron meet me by the gate to enter the Speedway, and Cameron will present our feature winner with the trophy.
It is so cool because sometimes these drivers will give those trophies back to those kids, which I think is amazing. And, of course, it's a very big thrill for those kids to be able to present those trophies, too, as well. So if your name doesn't get called tonight and you come back next week, make sure you get your name put into that clubhouse so we can make sure that you possibly get a chance to do a trophy.
Looks like we had a little bit of a fluid leak out of the 0G there in the bottom side of turn number 4. We're getting a little bit of absorbent up on the Speedway over there.
Some kitty litter, they say, huh?
Yeah.
So the 1H, that's Vernon Hill Jr. He's going to take us to that Delaware double file restart. And looks like that yellow light's gone out, Tyler. We're going to see some green flag action coming out of turn number 4.
Vernon Hill going to lead the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4. We got him re-racked and restacked, ready to re-fire here at Electric City Speedway. We're back to green. Vernon Hill using the top side of the Speedway. A little bit of momentum there on the top side. Tyler Leach, certainly no slouch, looking for some racing room on the bottom. Joey Price looking for some room as well. Vernon Hill, real sideways, going to get loose on exit. As the yellow flag comes back out. The racetrack certainly starting to slick off through the center there, as we just saw in the 1H of Vernon Hill.
As he's collecting the 09 of Tyler Leach there as well, and the number 24, too.
Looks like the 09 of Tyler Leach with a flat right front tire.
That may have caused a little bit of dirt, do you think?
No, Vernon Hill definitely was a little bit loose there coming off of turn number 4. You can see where, like on the extreme bottom side of the racetrack, where it's a lot more dark, that is all traction that these guys are looking for. But here, about 2 car widths up the Speedway, you can start to see where it kind of gets a little bit more gray. That is where the track is starting to dry out, and like I mentioned earlier, it's like driving on ice. So if you don't have the right angle of attack with the race car, too much throttle input, maybe too much rear steer, you get into that stuff, and we just saw like the 1H of Vernon Hill maybe getting a little bit sideways in front of the field.
So that brings out our second caution here tonight in our featured event of our WISSOTA Midwest Modified. So far, great racing, though.
Absolutely. Tyler Leach also going to have to tag the tail of the field for entering the pits under caution. That is going to put the 22 of Michael Schur up front.
So there are some kind of penalties there if you have to go into the pits under a caution and whatnot. And as we see here, Tyler Leach has to move to the back. But I think he might work his way back up towards the front. What do you think?
We'll see what happens here. I think the track is starting to get certainly a little bit more racy. When the track is really hammered down and heavy, you tend to see not a whole lot of passing going on. It tends to be kind of one lane, but the track is certainly starting to shape up. How many of you think the 22 of Michael Schur is going to get it done tonight? How about the 24 of Joey Price? If you think Joey Price is going to get it done, let me hear it from you. Michael Schur in car number 22, going to lead the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. We got them bumper to bumper, side by side. The green flag flies here. We're back under green at Electric City Speedway. Joey Price looking for some room on the 22 is Schur. Joey Price not going to get it done off of turn number 2. Top side prevails off of turns 1 and 2. Joey Price going to try to use the extreme bottom of the speedway. Not going to get it done this time. Devin Jadwin and Joey Price, door panel to door panel, into turns 1 and 2. Off turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Michael Schur, Joey Price, Devin Jadwin, Marvin Gonzalez, and Cody Harvey, your top 5. Devin Jadwin changing his line, moving to the bottom side of the racetrack. Looking for every opportunity that he can find to get around the 24 of Joey Price. Michael Schur looking really good up front, maintaining that lead. Battle shaping up for that 6th spot between Tyler Leach, C.R. Eisenzimmer, and Vernon Hill Jr. Trying to battle their way through the field once again. Looking at the race up front once more. Michael Schur, your leader, followed by Jadwin. By Price, Jadwin, Gonzalez, and Harvey with 5 laps to go. Michael Schur, your leader.
Michael Schur out front right now. He's trying to hold off Joey Price as they get into turns 3 and 4, side by side. Coming into turn number 4, it's going to be the 22. The 22, Michael Schur still holding on that lead. Big battle now into turns 2 and 1 and 2 as Joey Price holding on to that lead. Here comes the 22, Michael Schur, right up behind him. Pushes him across the start-finish line. Side by side into turns 2. Coming out of turn number 2 down the backstretch. Michael Schur looking for that lead still. He's right on the tail of that 24 of Joey Price. Joey Price holding the middle of that track as he gets into turn number 3. Stays in the middle. Michael Schur follows right lead. Coming out of turn number 4, we're going to see that white flag one more time around, ladies and gentlemen, for the number 24 of Joey Price. That's the 24X. Joey Price coming into turn number 4. Coming out of turn number 4 to take that checkered flag. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. That is Joey Price winning here tonight at Electric City Speedway. He's followed by the 22 of Michael Schur. Get the 09 of Tyler Leach there, the 15 of Marvin Gonzalez, and the 1H of Vernon Hill Jr. Let's give them all a great big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Running hard here tonight at Electric City Speedway. Again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a great big round of applause. That's Joey Price winning here tonight at Electric City Speedway. Tyler's on his way down there. He's going to get a chance to chat with Joey. We'll find out how the track felt for him and how he brought that up to a win.
He's got his helmet off, ladies and gentlemen. He can hear you. Joey Price getting it done for the first time of the 2026 season here at Electric City Speedway. Joey, certainly no slouch, certainly no stranger to victory lane. What does it mean to you getting it done on opening night here in 2026?
Oh, it's pretty cool. Carl asked me to drive it a couple days ago. He's like, I want you to test it out so we can get her dial before I get in. And I was like, whatever. And I looked at it a few times. We made a couple small changes, and we ended up here, so that's pretty cool. It ran pretty good. New Wizard motor, car's Fred Hansen's old one, and Carl put it together, and it's all on him. He set me up in a pretty good piece tonight.
What was going through your mind during that last restart? I know you were looking at maybe an opening there on that last restart. You had a little bit of room there on the bottom. What was your game plan going into that last restart?
Dog him out like I always do. I picked a different line and just had to pick a way to get around him, and once I got the run on him, I dogged him out, and that's why we're sitting here.
Who do you have to thank? Plug your sponsors in there for us, Joey.
We got Tree Amigos, Halftime, Dairy Queen, Tracy Wittenberg Trucking, to Cheddar Agency, Carl, Mike Pistolak, Brandon, my parents, anybody who helps out, Reeker Motorsports. Got a long list of people that help me. Can't do it without them.
Put your hands together one more time for Joey Price getting it done here at opening night of 2026 behind the wheel of the 24S Wissota Midwest Modified.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for some street stock action here tonight at Electric City Speedway. Are you ready for that? Let's hear it from you. Looks like we're going to have 12 cars in our street stocks here tonight. Should be a pretty good race for 20 laps coming up. So this is what it's going to look like, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for our street stock main event here tonight. In row number 1 on the pole, he's going to be driving the number 56. That's Braden Johnson. On the outside of him is going to be the 814. That's the 814 of Cale Tinker. In row number 2 on the inside, that's going to be the number 4C of Travis Shoemate. On the outside of him is going to be the number 10 of Anthony Cacase. In row number 3 on the inside, that's going to be the number 98 of Patrick Harvey. On the outside of him is going to be the number 7, Dustin Collins. In that 7th spot in row number 4 on the inside, that's the 21 JR of Caden Craver. On the outside of him is going to be the 43C of Casey Durand. In row number 5 in the 9th spot, that's going to be the number 22 of Alex Potter. On the outside of him is going to be the 102 of Braxton Tinker. And in row number 6, in that 11th spot on the inside, is going to be the 79 of Joshua Sharkey. And on the outside of him is going to be the number 20 of Troy Winninger. That is your 12-car lineup, ladies and gentlemen, for our Street Stock feature event here.
Very quickly, thank you to 120 people watching our live stream. Thank you so much. We're so glad you're here.
Can we get all the kids away from the main fence, please? Go back to your seats. Things fly off of race cars and it hurts. Trust me. So yeah, if you guys would step back away from the fence and head back to your seats, please. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, we are loving every minute of it as these cars are getting into their lineup here now. We should see that green flag shortly here as we get ready for our Wissota Street Stocks. Of course, that 56 of Brian Johnson and the 814 of Cale Tinker are up there on the pole. There is that one to go, ladies and gentlemen. Next time around, we're going to see that green flag for 20 laps of racing.
Brian Johnson and Cale Tinker going to lead the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. We got them bumper to bumper, side by side, and the green flag flies here in Wissota Street Stock main event. Shoemate just a little bit tight on entry. Going to battle back and try to hold off the IO of Anthony Case. Brian Johnson going to maybe slide up in front of the 814 of Tinker and take away that top spot. Brian Johnson looking really aggressive here early on in this Wissota Street Stock main event. Little bit of a bump and run action going on between the 814 and the 56 of Tinker and Johnson. Johnson going to hold on to that top spot. Tinker going to show him a nose there in turns 1 and 2. Tinker looking for some room on the bottom side as he's going to take the lead down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4. Tinker, your new leader. Brian Johnson with some racing room now as here comes Dustin Collins. Dustin Collins with a full head of steam down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Dustin Collins trying to get around the outside of car number 56 of Johnson. At the flag stand, he's going to do it. Put that 7 machine in that second spot. Dustin Collins into number 2. Patrick Harvey looking to make his way through the pack also. We could throw a blanket around the top 5 right now. Brian Johnson going to get on the binders, try to keep out of the 21 junior Craver. Battle shaping up for that 4th spot between Johnson, Craver, Shoemate, and Harvey. We got them side by side into turn number 1. Between Craver and Shoemate. Shoemate on the top, Craver on the bottom. Craver looking to dip down low. Shoemate going to battle back on the top side, keep the 21 junior at bay for one more lap as the caution flag waves for the 43 of Casey Duran in turns 1 and 2. We do have a found cell phone. If you have lost your cell phone, it's at the beer garden. Once again, if you lost your cell phone, it's at the beer garden. Please go there to claim it.
Tyler, check this out. I just got word that the 50/50's all been sold out, and some lucky winner's going to walk away with $1,189 tonight. So that's amazing. So, hey, thanks, guys, for helping out the Sims FFA on that one. Be listening. We'll be giving that number out here shortly, I would imagine.
$1,189. Wow.
That's amazing.
One lucky winner. Going to go home with almost $1,200.
Almost? Maybe you can make up the difference for him.
I don't know about that one.
Looks like the IO of what's his name again? Anthony DeCase has got a little work done up there in turn number 2 as he kind of got collected a little bit. He's now missing his hood, so that'll make that car go a little faster.
Yeah, the nose cone off of that machine, I do believe the hood is still on there.
Yeah,
it is a black hood. It is
hood,
tough
yeah.
to see, but the hood is still attached. Nose cone being ripped off. Get some airflow to that radiator. Maybe get a little bit more power out of that Wissota Street Stock.
There you go. And, of course, his light's still on the top, too, so he's looking for passengers again. Some of these car schemes are pretty darn cool, if you ask me. These guys really put some thought into them. So we got the Delaware double file restart again, and it looks like it's going to be the 814.
Cale Tinker up front. Going to get the one to go signal from JD on the flag stand. The yellow light has gone out. You know what that means. We're going to be going back to green out of turn number 4, this time by Caden Craver, electing the bottom side of the speedway. We will see how that pans out on this restart. Cale Tinker leading the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, the green flag waves once again for Cale Tinker. Into turns 1 and 2, Caden Craver going to show him a door panel to your leader in the 814. That's Cale Tinker up front, going to battle him back on the outside, down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Tinker on the outside, Caden Craver on the bottom. Top side will prevail through turns 3 and 4. Cale Tinker going to continue to lead.
And we got a car around in turn number 1. Looks like he's going to keep it rolling, so looks like we will keep it green as we got side-by-side racing here with the 814 and the 21.
Battle shaping up for that 4th spot on the field as well between Johnson, Shoemate, and Harvey. Harvey on the top side, going to settle into that 4th spot. Don't count out Travis Shoemate on the bottom in that 4C. Travis Shoemate going to slide up a little bit, going to get the 56 of Johnson into the binders just a little bit. Patrick Harvey going to gap them just enough to sit comfortably into that 4th spot, Cale Tinker a little tight through the center. Caden Craver going to try to make something happen as he continues to chase down the 814 of Cale Tinker.
Race continues there on the backstretch with the 2, the 814, the 814 and the 21. As he's looking for that first place spot. Got a battle back there with the 4C of Travis Shoemate and Johnson as well as they come out of turn number 4.
Looks like the 2 of Braxton Tinker might be a little bit of lap traffic. I do see some smoke coming out from the tail side of that race car. Little bit of technical difficulties maybe for the number 1002 of Braxton Tinker. Cale Tinker going to try to set his sights on his little brother, put him a lap down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Tinker continues to lead, followed by Craver.
This is where it's going to get a little tricky as you start to get into some lap traffic there.
Yeah, Braxton Tinker could certainly do a number on the outcome of this one here, as well as Anthony Kikase. Anthony Kikase slow in the bottom of turns 3 and 4. He's going to exit the track. We're going to stay green. Cale Tinker going to try to set his sights on the 1002 of Braxton Tinker and get around him. Braxton Tinker might have something to say about the outcome of this one. Into turns 3 and 4. Your leader is going to get around lap traffic just fine. Braxton Tinker going to try to battle back on the outside of the 21 Junior Craver. Cale Tinker going to gap Caden Craver just a little bit as he navigates his way around some lap traffic. Quick time on the field set by Cale Tinker with a 16.976 out of the 814 machine. Dustin Collins as well as Patrick Harvey also trying to navigate their way around the 1002 of Braxton Tinker. They're going to do it. Your top 4 staying clean and green. As the white flag comes out for the 814 of Cale Tinker.
Cale Tinker takes it out of turn number 2, heading on down that backstretch. As he gets into turns number 3 and out of turn number 4, looks like we're going to see that checkered flag for the 814 of Cale Tinker. Let's give him a great big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Running hard here tonight at Electric City Speedway. All these drivers doing such a great job here tonight as they are running hard. But again, your winner here tonight in our street stocks, our Wissota street stocks, is the 814 of Cale Tinker. Tyler making his way down there to talk to Cale Tinker in the 814.
Let me tell you a story about a man.
Jimmy, one more time, if you wouldn't mind announcing the Kids Club trophy presenter for us.
But you know what? I love him. So I'll tell you. It goes like this.
Jimmy, if you wouldn't mind maybe announcing our Kids Club trophy presenter, Cale Tinker, out of the car. Put your hands together one more time for the 814 of Cale Tinker getting it done here on opening night at Electric City Speedway.
How about Aspen Anderson? If you're in the crowd, Aspen Anderson, head on down there, and you can present that trophy to Cale Tinker. Aspen Anderson.
Cale Tinker, what does it mean to you getting it done here on opening night of the 2026 season? I know you had a heck of a season last year, starting in this one off really well. What does it mean to you?
It's a good start. We got some new rules this year that I was skeptical about, but I'm glad it worked out.
What was going through your mind there in those closing laps? Maybe you saw the 10:02 of your little brother Braxton out there. What was going through your mind there, trying to set your sights on him and get around him clean?
I had a feeling I could hear a car behind me, so I knew second was close, and lap cars don't always favor the leader.
Well, we'll go ahead and plug your sponsors in there for you, Cale. Who helps you get here?
I got to thank my parents for sure, Triple T Concrete, Skip Noble over here and his wife Rusty, Big Sky Basement Solutions, AJ Pump Trucks, Maintenance by the Yard, Hair by Tania, CarQuest, Rocky Mountain Insurance. I got a bunch of others. Thank everybody.
Once again, put your hands together for the 814 of Cale Tinker getting it done here on opening night at Electric City Speedway. Once again, Aspen Anderson, our Kids Club trophy presenter, going to come down and present our trophy to Cale Tinker in the 814.
Let's give another great big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Cale Tinker winning here tonight at Electric City Speedway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your 50-50 tickets out. Somebody's walking away with $1,189. So if you bought a 50-50 ticket, get that ticket out. We are calling that number right now. It is a red and white ticket. Ticket number 721632. That is 721632. If that is your winning ticket, you can go collect your money up there by the white shed, by the main gate there with the Sims FFA. Again, $1,189 to ticket number 721632. That's 721632. Go collect your winnings, and congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with our IMCA Sport Compacts. Looks like we have 16 cars in this lineup here tonight for 20 laps of racing.
Starting on the front row on the inside in car number 3, Junior, that's Vincent Opelt. On the outside pole in car number 71, that's Rodney Wagner out of Townsend, Montana.
In row number 2 on the inside, that's the 14 of Rick Bishop. And on the outside of him, you're going to find him driving the number 22. That is Casey Hudson.
In the third row, a couple of local boys. In car number 13, that's Chaz Mady starting 5th on the field. Starting on the third row on the outside in car number 50B, that's Caden Back.
In row number 4 on the inside in that 7th place spot, that's the 114 of Christopher Wagner. On the outside of him is going to be the number 20T of TJ Winninger.
Starting 9th on the field in car number 84, that's Butch Kuno. From the 10th spot on the field out of Townsend, Montana, that's Justin Nelson driving car number 20.
In row number 6 on the inside, driving the 2.2, that is Doug Schnableger. On the outside of him is going to be the number 9 of Allison Lemire.
Starting 13th on the field out of Townsend, Montana, behind the wheel of the 28 car, that's Luke Van Volsum. Starting on the outside of row number 7, that's Isabella Hogue in car number 27I.
And last but not least, in row number 8 in the 15th spot, that's the number 34 of Jaden Rain. On the outside is going to be the number 40 of Braden Colway. That is your 16-car lineup, ladies and gentlemen, for your Compacts main event.
Once again, 50-50. Your winning ticket number is 721632. For a total of $1,189 that you are taking home. That's ticket number 721632.
There's the one to go at the flag stand, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for IMCA Sport Compact 20 laps for 16 cars.
The yellow light has gone out. You know what that means. We're going to go green out of turn number 4, this time by into turn number 3 and off of turn number 4. We're green for the first time of 2026 for your IMCA Sport Compacts. Vincent Opelt and Rodney Wagner leading the field down the front straightaway and into turn number 1. Off of turn number 2, Vinny Opelt with a bumper out on Wagner. Off of turn number 4. At the flag stand, give it to Vinny Opelt that time by.
Side by side going into turns 1 and 2. Vinny Opelt going to look like he's going to slide back just a little bit, giving room for the 71 of Wagner. You got the 14 up there of Rick Bishop looking for that second place spot as well. As they come out of turn number 4, it's going to be the 71 of Wagner.
Rodney Wagner off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. We got a battle for that third spot on the field. We got them side by side down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Bishop and Mady battling it out for that third spot as they touch off of turn number 4. As the caution flag waves for car number 9 of Allison Lemire in the bottom of turns 1 and 2. Certainly a good battle shaping up there for that third spot, Jimmy, between the 13 and the 14 of Mady and Bishop. You know, they were side by side there off of turn number 4. It looked like maybe Chaz Mady was going to hold off the edge just enough to take over the third spot that time by before the caution came out.
Absolutely, and that race right there for that third spot's going to be pretty interesting as we get into that restart as the 71 of Rodney Wagner. He's our leader right now.
Rodney Wagner with a quick time, speak of the devil, 19.178 out of the 71 machine of Wagner.
That's cruising for a compact.
Getting these cars in their correct lineup. We're making sure that everything looks good before we line them up to go green once again. Rodney Wagner, your leader, looking really good up front.
Of course, you got Vincent Opelt right there next to the number 14 of Rick Bishop. Like I said, on this restart, we'll have to see what happens there, if they can overtake that 71 or if Wagner's just going to pull away from them. Yellow light's gone out, Tyler. Looks like we're going to get some racing action coming out of turn number 4.
Wagner leading the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. We got him re-racked and re-stacked, ready to re-fire here at Electric City Speedway. We're back to green. Really good start for Rick Bishop. Chaz Mady looking to sail his way through the field into turn number 1. Chaz Mady setting his sights on the lead. We got some carnage going on back in the middle of the field. We're going to stay green. Looks like Cassie Hudson with a shot in the shorts on that one.
That put Opel way towards the back there. Hopefully he'll make his way back up towards the front. It's a 71 of Wagner out in front.
Wagner and Mady set to do battle here as this feature rolls on.
You got the 14 of Bishop right there looking for that second place spot as well.
Mady going to enter in about a half a car width higher. Going to try to dime in the corner, try to get some room on the bottom. Not enough momentum this time by. Going to try to maybe take a peek down at the bottom on the entry in turns 3 and 4. Rodney Wagner doing an excellent job of keeping the 13 of Mady at bay.
Looks like Rick Bishop at that 14's wanting a piece of that second place spot as we're side by side now going into turn number 3. Mady pulls out front of that 71. Here they come at turn number 4.
Chaz Mady with a slide job for that top spot. You got yourself a new leader in the 13 of Chaz Mady.
A couple cars around in turns number 1 and 2. That'll bring out a caution on this one.
Chaz Mady with a new quick time on the speedway with an 18.887 out of the 13 machine.
He's starting to gain that momentum, isn't he? Moving himself up towards the top. That was the 28, and it looked like the 22 rounding turns number 1 and 2, causing that caution.
What an excellent restart for the 13 of Mady, sailing his way past 4 or 5 cars to find himself in that second position.
I don't know if you caught it or not, but he had his eyes on that green flag coming out of turn number 4, and he just went for it. And that put him up front. This will be an interesting restart, though. You got the 71 right there with Chaz, and, of course, you've got that 14 of Rick Bishop. We'll see what happens here momentarily.
Yeah, it's always a little bit of a gamble, Jimmy. You do want to make sure, the leader does start the race on a restart. And so if you're sitting somewhere kind of toward the middle of the pack and you got your sights set on the leader, once they go, you can go. Now, that being said, you do have to keep in mind you don't want to go before they go. You don't want to get called for a jump start.
That is very sure. So it looks like we're going to start that Delaware double file restart again with the number 13 of Chaz Mady. You've got the 14 of Rick Bishop, and, of course, that 71 right there, too, as well. Yellow light's gone out, Tyler. It looks like we're going to see some green flag racing coming out of turn number 4.
Chaz Mady certainly no stranger to victory lane. Leading the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. We got them bumper to bumper, side by side, as the green flag flies here at Electric City Speedway for Chaz Mady. Mady, your leader, followed by Bishop, Back, and Wagner. Justin Nelson rounding out your top 5. Rodney Wagner looking to battle back on the outside of the 50B of back. Rodney Wagner settling into that third spot now as he tries to set his sights on the 14 of Rick Bishop.
Looks like Chaz Mady, he's got a pretty good lead now over that 14 of Rick Bishop. We got side-by-side racing, though, there between Wagner. I can't see the number on that card.
That's Caden Back in the 50B. This time by Chaz Mady extends his lead to 1.3 seconds over the 14 of Bishop. We got him side by side for that third spot on the field between Wagner and Back. Back on the bottom. Wagner up on the top side. Top side will prevail off of turn number 4 as we go into turns 1 and 2. Rodney Wagner looking to carry a little bit of momentum over the 50B of Caden Back.
Still a pretty good lead with Chaz Mady. He's up front, the 14 as well. But we still get that battle for third place going on. We have just how many laps we got left? Like 3 laps left to go? Oh, we're halfway through. Oh, we got like 10 laps left to go. These guys are just a little bit slower than what I'm used to. They're doing so good, though.
Chaz Mady looking to put his girlfriend a lap down. He might be hearing about that when he gets home tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure for that, yeah.
Chaz Mady with a little bit of lap traffic in front of him. He's going to get around the 22 of Cassie Hudson. Putting his old lady a lap down, as well as a couple other cars. Chaz Mady with some clean air in front of him.
Still got that battle going on between Back and the 71 for that third place spot.
Rick Bishop going to try to navigate his way through some lap traffic as well. Lap traffic certainly helping out the 13 of Mady as Mady extends his lead to a 2.9 second advantage over the 14 of Bishop. Lap traffic certainly going to play a role in this one.
Rick Bishop still working his way through that lap traffic there as he gets into turn number 3. Chaz Mady still out in front. Way out in front, as a matter of fact. Rick Bishop trying to get by the number 9, going to turn number 1. He does so successfully, so he's got some clean air in front of him now. Hopefully he'll be able to catch up to that 13.
With 4 laps to go, this time by, I don't know if we got enough time to get it done. Caden Back with the advantage over the 71 of Wagner. Caden Back going to set his sights through some lap traffic as well. Chaz Mady up front, clicking off another lap.
Looks like Chaz Mady's going to get into some lap traffic here as he continues to hold a huge lead right now over the 14.
Yep, just under a half a lap of an advantage sets apart the 13 and the 14. Off of turn number 4 this time by Chaz Mady, going to accept the white flag.
One more time around for the 13 of Chaz Mady. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, to accept that flag. That is Chaz Mady winning here tonight at Electric City Speedway. We are looking for Mason Olson this time around to present that trophy to Chaz. Mason Olson. If you are still here, head on down to the gate there, and you'll get to present that trophy to Chaz Mady. Mason Olson, head on down to the gate, and big congratulations to that number 13. course, Chaz Mady, he was started there in that 5th place spot on the inside of row number 3, working his way all the way up to the front to win here tonight, holding off a couple of cautions that we had there as well, as Tyler heads on down there to chat a little bit with Chaz. And, of course, we're still looking for Mason Olson. Mason Olson, you're going to present that trophy.
He's out of the car, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Chaz Mady, getting it done here on the opening night here at Electric City Speedway 2026. Chaz, you had a couple really good seasons behind the wheel of this thing. What does it mean to you coming out here on the opening night and getting it done on night number 1?
Brings back the joy of it, at least.
Now, I know you got a little bit of stiffer competition out there in the 22 of Cassie Hudson, your girlfriend. Maybe putting her a lap down tonight, was that a smart idea, do you think?
No, I'll pay for it later.
Well, Chaz, who do you have to thank? Go ahead and plug your sponsors in there for us. Who helps you get to victory lane?
Mr. Tune-Up, Reference Audio Video, True Grit PDR. Wouldn't be able to do it without them.
Put your hands together one more time for Chaz Mady, getting it done from the 5th spot on the field in your IMCA Sport Compact Division.
Hello. All right, Great Falls, are we ready for the final main tonight? Let's bring on the A-Mods. All right, so again, I want to thank you guys all for coming out tonight. This was awesome. It exceeded all of our expectations tonight, and I want to give you guys a shout out and thank you very much for making all this happen. I'd like to thank our wonderful staff that has come together tonight to put this on for us. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, you guys ready for one more surprise tonight? All right, why don't we stand up and let's applaud these A-Main drivers tonight as they go around the track. These guys all work very hard trying to put their cars together in the off season. Let's show them a little respect. Tristan, light the fireworks, let's go. All right, guys, this is for your entertainment. Thank you for coming out. Tomorrow night or next weekend, we have the sprint cars here for the Rocky Mountains, and here we go. All right, Great Falls. All right, let's hear it. The Great Falls, here we go. All right, what'd you think about that? All right, you guys, this is all for you. I appreciate it very much, and I appreciate everyone for making this an awesome night. Enjoy the A-Main, and thank you guys very much for supporting the Electric City Speedway. Thank you.
And thank you so much, Jeremy, for what you're doing in our community. We deeply appreciate you and your crew for sure. Tyler, are you ready? Let's get these IMCA modifieds going, huh?
Starting on the front row of your IMCA modified main event. Starting on the pole in car number 98H, that's Colby Hanna. Starting on the outside of the front row in car number 05, that's Tyler Leach.
You'll find him driving the number 98 machine in the third spot. Inside row number 2, that's Dana Lurham. On the outside of him is going to be the number DO2 of David Davis.
Starting fifth on the field in car number 21 out of Belgrade, Montana, that's Corey Caraver. From the sixth spot on the field in car number 9K, that's Corey Wormling.
In row number 4, that seventh spot on the inside, that's going to be the 16OZ of C.R. Eisenzimmer. On the outside of him is going to be the number 2 of Michael Pistolak.
Joey Price in car number 11 going to be starting ninth on the field next to the 5X of Taylor Johnson out of Belgrade, Montana.
In row number 6 on the inside, in that 11th spot, that's going to be the number 12 of Ty Clemens. On the outside of him is going to be the number 4C of Travis Shoemate.
Starting 7th row on the inside out of Owen, Montana, that's car number 68, Sean LaRock. On his outside door panel in that 14th spot on the field. Out of Livingston, Montana, in car number 26, that's Casey Kynette.
Row number 8 on the inside, that 15th spot, that's going to be the number 60 of John Price. On the outside of him is going to be the 32 of Pacer Popham.
Braden Lemire in the 85 going to be starting 17th on the field. And rounding out the field from that 18th spot, out of Helena, Montana, car number 21X, that's Tom Olson.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is your 18-car lineup for our IMCA modified final feature here tonight at Electric City Speedway. When they make it around one more time, ladies and gentlemen, let them know how much you appreciate them being here tonight, racing hard. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Let them know. Stand up, holler, wave at them. They can hear and see you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the yellow light has gone out. Scratch that. Braden Lemire stopped in turns 3 and 4. Maybe notifying some track officials of some debris.
All right, there we go. Now we got that yellow light back out, which means coming out of turn number 4 next time around, we're going to see 20 laps of racing here. Tyler, I know you're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready, Great Falls, to see this 20-lap race? Let's hear it from you as they get into turn number 3. It's bumper to bumper, side by side. That green flag has flown. We are underway.
Colby Hanna with an excellent start over the 05 of Leach. Tyler Leach on the top. Dave Davis going to follow suit. Hanna using the bottom side of the racetrack. Leach on the top side. Colby Hanna going to lead lap number 1. He's got some company in the 05 of Tyler Leach. Tyler Leach looking for some room on the top side of the speedway. We got him door to door down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Tyler Leach looking for some room on the top. Going to get tight and push all the way up to the wall on the racetrack. The yellow flag waves for Braden Lemire on the top of turns 1 and 2.
That'll bring out that first caution here in our IMCA modifieds here tonight. Not quite sure what happened to Braden, but he pushed up quite high and kissed the wall there a little bit.
Tyler Leach with a full head of steam had to get on the binders to keep from getting his car up into the fence.
This will be an interesting restart with Colby Hanna up front there and Tyler Leach right there next to him. And of course, the DO2, David Davis there. He's pushing pretty hard here tonight as well, and we got the 21 of Corey Craver right next to him.
Absolutely, Jimmy. This field of IMCA modified drivers are unmatched. I mean, really, any of these guys in the top 10, the top 12, the top 15 can win on any given night. Really, it depends on a little bit of luck. There's always a little bit of luck involved. We'll see. I mean, Colby Hanna, it's a brand new Wicked chassis. Tyler Leach behind the wheel of a new Longhorn. We will see what happens as we get them back into their lineup. On the flag stand, JD showing them the 1-to-go signal. The yellow light has gone out. We're going to go green out of turn number 4, this time by.
Looks like we did lose the 85 of Braden Lemire. He did pull into the pits, so he's out for now. We'll see what Colby Hanna can do here on this Delaware double file restart. David Davis, Tyler Leach, 98, Colby Hanna. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, as they get into turn number 4. As that green flag flies, we're back underway.
Colby Hanna going to thunder into turns 1 and 2. Davis on the bottom, Leach using the center of the speedway. Ty Clemens making his way through the field as he's going to set his sights on that 4th spot over the 21 of Craver. Clemens on the bottom, Craver up top. Put Clemens into that 4th spot now. Clemens doing a little bit of racing here earlier on in the month in Utah. We'll see if that helps him out at all here on opening night here at Electric City Speedway.
Colby Hanna way out front right now as the 05 of Tyler Leach trying to chase him down for that 1st place spot. We got a battle going on for that 4th place spot between Ty Clemens and it looks like the DO2 of David Davis.
A little bit of history there between the 12 and the DO2. We will see what happens here. Is Tyler Leach going to fishtail a little bit out of turn number 2, and he's going to fall back into that 3rd spot now. Dave Davis looking to set his sights and take advantage over the 05 of Tyler Leach. Not going to get it done this time by. Ty Clemens going to look to take a peek to the inside of the DO2. Down the back straightaway. Might have got the 2-for-1 special. Entering turn number 3. And off of turn number 4. We got them side by side at the flag stand. Give it to the DO2 of Davis. That time by.
Looks like the 32 of Pacer Popham is off the track as well. There's a battle coming out of turn number 4 right now. The 21 and the 98. We'll see what happens here. Plenty of race left to go.
Ty Clemens on the bottom. The DO2 of Davis through the center of the speedway. Yellow flag going to fly for the 2 of Mike Pistolak. Turn facing the wrong direction. Turn number 4.
I didn't see what happened. Did you? Did he go on his own there? I think he did.
I did not see what happened there. Was not sure if there was a little bit of foul play or if he had it all by his lonesome.
So that's going to close the gap here a little bit for the 98 of Colby Hanna and the 21 of Corey Craver. You got the DO2 of Dave Davis and the 12 of Ty Clemens. Tyler Leach, though, I mean, he's pretty good on that restart. He might just move himself back up front.
He is. He seems to be battling a little bit of a tight race car. He seems to be a little bit tight on entry, which is going to free up the car on exit. He can't seem to get the corners figured out thus far. I mean, he looked really strong early on. He had a quick time in the early laps of this one. You know, he was battling for the lead there. Now we see him all the way back into that 6th spot on the field. We'll see what happens. You know, at this point, it's anybody's race. You never know what can happen here, especially as the laps tend to click off.
That's for sure. I haven't seen a lot of guys running high yet here tonight. They've been kind of staying right in the middle of the track, and some of them are staying a little bit low.
Yeah, especially in turns 3 and 4 there, you can see it's kind of starting to slick off through the center there. A lot of these guys will kind of use the corner and make a diamond out of the corner, try to use the downhill side use the banking to their advantage, try to keep some of the momentum up on their race car.
Shake and bake is what they say, right?
Absolutely. On the flag stand, JD give him the 1 to go. The yellow light has gone out. We're going to be going green out of turn number 4, this time by.
Keep your eyes on that 98 of Colby Hanna, the DO2, David Davis, 21 Corey Craver. Of course, Colby Hanna's going to try to hold on to that first place spot, but we got a couple hunger guys right behind him looking for his place.
Colby Hanna going to lead the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4. The green flag waves once again for the 98H of Colby Hanna. C.R. Eisenzimmer looking to make some moves as the Corey Craver with some problems in the 21 as he's going to slow to the top of turns 1 and 2. He's going to stop. It looks like there's a large piece of white metal behind that race car. I'm curious if the drive shaft just came out of that race car.
The way he slowed up there, it's a possibility it could happen. I see the 4C of Travis Shoemate sitting in turn number 1 there as the exit 2 as well.
I think that's a large piece of white metal.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that appears to be the drive shaft out of the 21 machine of Craver. It sure is.
The track official picks it up and shows it to him and says, dude, here's your problem.
Yeah, and you could really tell, it looked like the car just lost all the drive. The car was hiked up in dynamic. It was really digging through turns 1 and 2, and then the whole car just kind of slammed down on the left side. That indicates that the car either lost power or something that transfers that power to the rear tires is not working, which
there you have it.
Plain as day, there you go.
And I believe these are designed, those drive shafts are kind of designed if there is kind of an issue to come out that easy, right?
Yeah, these cars, you tend to see it more in the four-link cars, such as the IMCA modified. These cars, what happens is when the chassis raises up and the rear end comes down, the rear end will actually wrap in the car to try to transmit traction to the rear tires. And what happens is it tends to wrap so much that the U-joints on the drive shaft can't handle it, and they do come apart. So we do see that happen pretty often in these four-link cars. Unfortunate, tough luck for the 21 of Corey Craver running an excellent race. Put your hands together for him. He can hear you out there.
So we're back at it again. It looks like the number 12 of Ty Clemens. You got the DO2 of David Davis, and of course the 98H of Colby Hanna right there. So this will be an interesting restart again. The 05 Tyler Leach is right there, of course, with the 16 OZ of Eisenzimmer as well.
Tough break for Eisenzimmer as well. He had a really good run on the outside of the racetrack. Now he's getting kind of bottlenose down there on the bottom. We will see what happens here. He might try to sneak up to the top side, or he might try to follow that 12 car of Ty Clemens to the front. Colby Hanna going to lead the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. We got him re-racked and restacked, ready to re-fire here at Electric City Speedway. We're back to green.
Colby Hanna with an excellent restart there coming out of turn number 4. Looks like he's going to hold that lead coming out of turn number 2. Ty Clemens right on behind him as the DO2 of David Davis as well. And Tyler Leach side by side is going to push a little bit coming out of turn number 4.
Colby Hanna has company in the 12 car of Ty Clemens. Ty Clemens going to try to use the bottom side of the speedway, going to show a nose to Hanna that time by. We'll see what Hanna does into turns 3 and 4. Going to still use the top side of the speedway. The bottom side might prevail. He's going to show him a nose as we approach the halfway point. Colby Hanna, still your leader.
Lots of race left to go here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what happens with the number 12 of Ty Clemens if he can take that first place spot from the 98H. Looks like Colby kind of slowed down a little bit coming into turn number 3. That gives way for the number 12 of Ty Clemens.
Colby Hanna a little tight on entry that time by. Going to open up the door for the 12 of Ty Clemens. Ty Clemens a little tight that time as well. Both of these drivers going to try to navigate their way through this technical racetrack. Ty Clemens starting to make a diamond out of the corner, try to use the banking to his advantage, a little bit of momentum. Colby Hanna going to skate up the racetrack as well. Here comes Tyler Leach and Dave Davis. Colby Hanna slowing way down the back straightaway. Tyler Leach tight as well. Going to open up the door again for Colby Hanna. Not going to get it done this time around. Clemens, your leader, followed by Davis, Leach, Hanna, and Price, your top 5.
Big changes so far with a few laps left to go here in this race. Of course, Ty Clemens in the number 12. Your leader right now, he's followed by the DO2 of David Davis, the 05 of Tyler Leach, and the 98H of Kobe Hanna. Still a little bit of battle going back there for that 5th place spot as well.
You know, that's kind of how I mentioned earlier, Jimmy. Anything can happen here. One single misstep, and you can find yourself from the lead to 4th just like that, as we saw in the 98H of Kobe Hanna. Ty Clemens extends his lead to a 1.7 second advantage over the DO2 of Davis. Colby Hanna and Tyler Leach set to do battle for that 3rd spot on the field. Colby Hanna with a big slide job. Tyler Leach going to cross him back over and settle back into that 3rd spot on the field.
Now's when Colby Hanna would like to see a caution so he can tighten that track back up again. But he's doing a great job trying to catch up to that 05 with Tyler Leach there as well. Ty Clemens still quite a ways out front from the DO2 of David Davis. Lap traffic coming up, Will.
Ty Clemens going to set his sights on Tom Olson in the 21X. The Helena driver about to be put a lap down. We'll see what happens here. He's going to get around him clean. Ty Clemens down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, he's going to accept the white flag this time by.
Ty Clemens gets into turn number 2 as he heads down that backstretch, ladies and gentlemen. Here he comes into turn number 3. Coming out of turn number 3 into turn number 4. Out of turn number 4, here he is taking that checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen. The number 12, Ty Clemens, winning here tonight. He's followed by the DO2 of David Davis. And then you got the 05 of Tyler Leach. And you got 98 of Colby Hanna right there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a great big round of applause. Winning here tonight at Electric City Speedway. And it looks like we're looking for, I believe it's Beckett Popham. Beckett Popham, you are going to present that trophy here tonight to Ty Clemens. Again, Beckett Popham, if you want to head on down to the gate there, they'll get that trophy taken care of for you as you will be presenting that trophy to Ty Clemens. As some of you are leaving the race track here tonight, thank you so much for coming to Electric City Speedway. Don't forget, we'll be back at it again next Saturday night. Gates open at 5:30. Racing starts at 7. Thanks for coming out and enjoying a great night of racing here at Electric City Speedway. Sending it down trackside to Tyler.
Let me tell you a story about a man. I have all the reasons to hate him, but you know.
Climbing out of the car, ladies and gentlemen, Ty Clemens, put your hands together. Ty, welcome back to Victory Lane. Good to have you.
Good to see you.
First time in the 2026 season. Now, I understand that you had a couple races under your belt maybe before tonight. Do you think that had a little bit of an advantage coming into tonight here on opening night at Electric City Speedway?
Yeah, absolutely. IMCA changed the left rear suspension rule this year and took our brake floater away, and it's a lot bigger adjustment than I thought. So being able to race down south a little bit earlier in this year definitely give you a leg up on trying to figure that new stuff out.
Now, this is the same car that you've had prior, but is that correct? How many shows do you think you have on this car, and how many wins do you think you have on this car by now?
Yeah, this is chassis 321. It's a 2021. It's my really old car. I think it's got 180 races and pushing 60 wins.
Certainly no slouch to Victory Lane here. Certainly, definitely used to it. Ty, go ahead and plug your sponsors in there for you. Who helps you get up here? Who helps you run up front? Who helps you get to Victory Lane?
I got a lot of sponsors, and unfortunately the graphics guy didn't get the stickers done for this week, so they're not on the car, so I apologize to them for that. But GDC Spooner helps out a ton. PCD Race Cars in Arkansas builds a hell of a race car. Precision Performance, Tyler LaPierre gives me like $200,000 or $300,000 a year, I think. And JD Olson buys shocks from me, so that finances a lot of things. And, you know, there's a lot of guys that help out.
We like to do what we can to help out the local guys, man. Put your hands together for Ty Clemens, getting it done here in your IMCA Modified main event here at Electric City Speedway. Once again, thank you all for coming out. If you have partaken in any alcoholic beverages, please don't drive home. Please make sure you have a ride. As you find your way to the exits, please drive safe. If you're making your way to the pits for the evening at the conclusion of the races, please do it safely. Thank you all for coming out. We hope you enjoyed yourselves as much as we enjoyed putting on a show for you. Good night and God bless.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the Electric City Speedway live stream. If you liked it, make sure to hit that like button. Thank you so very much for supporting us. By the way, my amazing guy down there on that camera, that is Dylan. The other guy who's over here on our camera one, our lead camera, that is Caden. These guys absolutely rocked it tonight. We learned so much in such a short amount of time. What a beautiful night and a packed house. We are stunned, we are excited, and yes, what a surprise with those beautiful fireworks. If you enjoyed it, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the Facebook page. Make sure you keep an eye out, because do you think we're done here? Absolutely not, because we got a lot of content coming your way through our Facebook and so much more every single week, especially more content exactly like this. So to our amazing camera team, thank you so very much to my guys, to all the amazing folks running concessions, the guys on the sides of the track, making sure all the cars are safe and getting in and out. Thank you so much to every single staff member here at Electric City Speedway, and thank you so much to our amazing, amazing community. And with that, God bless you. Have a great night. Everyone get home safe. Anyone who is still here at the track looking at your Facebooks, please get home safe. If you've been drinking, have someone else drive you home. Get an Uber. All right. Love you guys. Have a great night.